Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, this is going to be really annoying. Oh yeah, I want to go to the splashes. It'd be kind of nice to get a splash. It's not the most necessary thing in the world, but if we get one, we get one. I'm not going to be able to catch this guy. Never mind, I'm goated. Got Hyperion, yippee. Woo! Congratulations, Paro. Did your Bing Ho come with Deddy 4? Are you insane? It came with. The vacuum didn't come with buzzing. I did get a clipped wings. But no, this came with Deddy 4. It comes with Deddy 4, Delicate 5, and Replenish 1. She bingo. I bingo. You know what I mean? Oh man. I don't even need to see this, to be honest. You can just go down there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we need Sonata ban on my alt got banned too. Uh-oh. I'm praying for you, Zeph. I'm praying for you. I believe. I don't think this is fully grown yet, is it? No, it's like pretty much fully grown. We gotta do 100 visitors, sorry, 50 visitors and 100 pests. No, it's definitely not fully grown. And then we're done. Because the experimentation table is just time. And then the drill is forging. Lyra's live, Lyra's live. I'm true, it's true. I'm true as well. I'm live. Hey, Gus. Okay, that's 60. The librarian wants 60. Hold on. Oh, Turbo Melon. I don't even think I can use that, to be honest. Who showed up? Oh, the librarian showed up again, and he wants more cane. Okay, and you want a flowering bouquet? I think that's actually helpful for me. I think that's actually helpful. Ooh, alright, I'll get some more sugar cane. Some friends for a night. We had free accommodation. I realized that the drive from Rotorua up to Hamilton is basically just the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, but it's not. It's not the Pacific Northwest is the thing. Because the real Pacific Northwest is up here. Don't ya know? Like, why would I ever go there again? Because it's beautiful. I think you're a hater, I think, is what's going on. I love it. They also just called Rotorua Roto Vegas, so it's Vegas combined with the PNW. It sounds like hell. But I love it for you, I think. I'm going to put this up there. I'm going to put, I don't need the hyper cleaver. I'm going to put this in my 5th. I'm going to put that there. I don't have a utility in my 3rd. Whatever, I'll handle it. Relax, I'll handle it. Oops. So we're going to try to get an enchanted sugarcane here to do that one visitor. I'm also going to spray this plot here in a sec, but not until the cooldown's almost up. 2 days to do 2 goals, let it go. What do you mean 2 days to do 2 goals? 1 day? I can't type. What do you mean? Why are you shit talking me, Malone? What's up with that? It's so rude. Frag running in Aurora? I mean, it's the way God intended or whatever. It's Bingo? It is. And Bingo was his name, oh. It's deserved. You're a hater, buddy. I think we established that already. Yeah, but like, I feel like it bears repeating. Okay, we craft an enchanted sugarcane. We go warp garden, because I'm so slow that this is actually faster. And then we hand this guy that, and we get a flowering bouquet. And we have 50 copper, which means that we can purchase, I'm dumb, a lotus bracelet. So now we're going to go to the hub. And this is Turbo Melon again. It really wants to give me Turbo Melon, and I can't apply it because this is a hoe. Obviously. Okay. What should I make with my next IGN? I don't know. I'm bad at coming up with stuff like that. That's not the right thing. I'm bad at coming up with stuff like that. Whoops. Okay. I wish I was good. Gambling is amazing. Nah, right now he's Big Huge Burgers 6. He's Big Huge Burgers. So, oh, our drill motor isn't done. It's done in 8 hours. Did it reset my, oh, that's why. Okay, my drill motor is ready. Boom. So we take the 3 refined mithril, the fuel canister, and the drill motor, and we're allowed to forge the mithril drill. So in 3 hours, we'll have the mithril drill, and that's 17 out of 20. Okay, now let's go back to our garden. What do we want to farm? We want to farm, what do you guys want? Let me check everyone. You want potatoes, you want golden carrots, you want carrots, and you want sugar. I would like to do you first, to be honest. I would like to do you first, because that seems like really good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spray plot 3. Then we're going to get some more sugar. Hopefully we spawn a pest. We did. I was kind of hoping to spawn 2, but you know, such is life. Let's go grab the pest. Cool. Let's continue farming. $93 copper seems really good, so I can't really pass that up. I think someone's typing in the Splash channel. Someone might be typing in the Splash channel. Ooh. It's pretty exciting. Consider using a God Pot? You're right, I should use a God Pot. It's been like almost 5 years. Or pub. You better not crash me, man. Okay. I was gonna throw hands. I was gonna throw hands. Ah, someone's a higher level than me. No, man, no. One person's a higher level than me. I'm throwing. Warp Garden. Okay. We're fast. We're fast again. I'm gonna start. I'm not gonna do this actually right now. We're gonna take a brief little break. We're gonna get some. We're gonna get some seeds because we gotta fill the composter. I don't think we're going to be getting SkyBlock level 100 in this bingo, I can't lie to you. Seems like kind of a thing that won't happen. But maybe it will. Nah, I'm just kidding, no it won't. Okay, let's go put these in the composter. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, cool. So we have some compost going in there. Let's go do some more sugar cane, especially because the pest cooldown is done. So let's do some sugar cane. Well, it's not really efficient, but... Okay, cool. We got 2 pests. I tried to fly. It's like just straight muscle memory. If you're gonna like come over here, then like sure, I guess I'll get you first. I was gonna go for the other one. Oh, not a fucking earthworm, man. No. Oh, cool. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of melons. All right. So that means we have 25 pests, which means I think we can buy the badge. Or the badge. Cool. Let's throw that in there. What does Shaggy want? What do you want? You want some potatoes? Honestly, I think we can do that. I think I can make that happen. I might tell you to go fuck yourself, honestly. I think maybe you should go. Okay. Let's get some more cane. So that we can finish Jerry. I'm gonna want 200 speed, so let me see if I can figure out how to get 200 speed. I'd like to turn off agility. I'd like to turn off adrenaline. That didn't change anything. All right, fine. You know what? I'll just make do. I'll make do with my 400 speed. Still 20 BPS. It's just gonna be a lot more turning. But this is it, man. This is the rest of the bingo, pretty much. I hope you like farming. I know Mamone hates farming, so Mamone's not going to be having a good time. How extreme is it? It's pretty extreme, I would say. Keep it up. Thank you. I thank you. I plan to. Extremely fucking boring. Yes, says you. I don't know what more you want out of your gameplay. This is riveting. Riveting to a girl like me. What's that supposed to mean? One must imagine Sisyphus happy, is what that means. A lot of people find themselves trapped in a box, and they spend a lot of time trying to plead with the powers that be to give them maybe a bigger box. Me, I'm a different kind of beast. I see the box that I'm in, and I go, it's not that bad. I find contentment in the box. You forging drill already? Yep. Yep, drill's getting forged. In about 2.5 hours, it'll be done. A pest has appeared in plot 3, guys. Insane, GG's. How's that insane? I mean, I appreciate the compliment, I think. But I'm just playing, I'm just vibing, basically, you know? It took like 4 hours of mining to get the drill mats, I would say. Wasn't that bad. I've mined a lot more than 4 hours in my day. Granted, it was a little bit more exciting than like one mithril break every 3 seconds. I still have to do like all the mining and farming. I hear ya. I hear ya. Hey, Jerry. Don't mention it, brother. Don't mention it. Alright. What do you want? You want carrots, and you want potatoes. Okay, well let's get the potatoes out, because that's really quick. 107 potatoes, like I get that in my sleep. I can't stand farm. I love farming, yeah, yeah, see, you get it. Yeah, I did the rune ends off stream. It wasn't that bad. Honestly, I just killed Arachne a few times. And then I killed gravel skeletons for maybe like 30 minutes. And then it was done. And then I got the Bing Ho. And then I started work on the garden, but I didn't want to do a lot of work on the garden off stream. But I did want to do some work on the garden off stream, so like I did the pests and everything. I got pests unlocked. I was saying respawning skeletons were the play. You were right. I was less right. Saving the entertaining content for everyone to see. Would you have preferred to watch me kill gravel skeletons? Would that have been more interesting to you? Have I deprived you of the content that you really wish to see? Yes? Yes, I would have. It wasn't that interesting. I can record the VOD. Believe me, every part of the bingo that I haven't streamed, that I haven't strummed, I recorded. I can upload it. I can upload the bingo supercut. It's going to be like a 30-hour long recording of me doing all the boring stuff in this game. Believe me that every part of the bingo that you recorded and didn't stream was more interesting than garden. It's just not true, though. You don't have to lie to make your point, you know what I mean? How-to game? I don't know. I've been meaning to learn, but I think honestly, you just kind of tap the keyboard a bit, click the mouse a couple of times, and then you're gaming, brother. They call you Neil the way you be gaming. See, the thing about gaming is it's a state of mind. You know what I mean? Holy shit, thank God. Holy shit. Dude, my daily coins trading limit and my auction house bid limit increased. Thank fuck. That's been a big problem for me. over the course of this bingo. Garden is a state of mind? That's damn true. You want carrots. You want 280 potatoes. You want 198 potatoes. Bro, I already have that. Get out of here, brother. 280. 280? Yikes. Alright. Is our pest cooldown done? Our pest cooldown is ready. So let's spawn a pest. It's been like 3 months since I played Hypixel SkyBlock, but now I went on a trip and can't stop thinking about it. So since you made me come back to it before, should I play it when I get home? I say if you want to, go for it. Do what your heart desires. That's what I say. How to game? What's a Slayer that profits? Blaze? E-Man? I don't know. Oh, right, there are 3 pests. Hey, you're a mite. Hey, mite. I think you're new. Yep. You were new. Look at that. Damn. Okay, let's get farming. So we're gonna need 280 potatoes. Enchanted, I should specify. That's 4 stacks plus 24. Let's go for 5 stacks. Yeah, SkyBlock is kind of like that. It's kind of like a earworm, you know? You see it and you're like, damn, I should play some of that game. This is how it is for me. Maybe I'm the only brain broken one. Oh, the puzzler. He wants carrots. That's kind of cool. Why are we farming? Because the bingo requires it. The bingo demands it. I don't know what to tell you. I relate to that? Hell yes. Glad someone does. You bingo? I'm the bingoer. I'm bingon. Haha! +2, me. God, that was funny. Bingo demands and you deliver? Yep. I'm kind of like a surrogate for the bingo, if you think about it. Okay, that is 4 stacks and 24. Oh shit, we got enough. The way you swap to a different lane halfway through gives me HIV. Damn, I didn't know it was that serious. Alright, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was giving you an STD. I'll stop. 2 enchanted golden carrots. I told someone to fuck off for that order, Puzzler, but I kinda love you more because you are a rare NPC, so you're giving me more copper. Speaking of giving me more copper, I just realized I can purchase a SkyMart brochure, which I can apply to my farm armor. Because I don't think I'm gonna get better armor than farm armor. Am I gonna get better armor than farm armor? Probably not, right? Whatever, I'll hold off. I'll hold off. Let's get some carrots. Rabbit armor? Rabbit armor. Okay, wait, pests cooldown. And you'll get my pests. Cool. That's 2 pests, baby. Let's go. Don't be an earthworm. Thank you. Okay. Warp garden. I can be faster than this. Let's go get carrots, right? We need 207. Oh, we need 207. Okay, we need a lot of carrots. Oh shit. Never mind. We need a lot of carrots. Let's do some carrots. How close are we on our goals? Just for my own edification. We're at 17 visitors and 31 pests. Okay. When did YouTube add XP to streams? Are they copying Twitch or something? I think probably yes. But they asked me not to tell anyone. They asked me not to confirm or deny it. So I'm going to say, 300 more hours of garden gameplay? That's not how much it's going to take to finish the bingo. It's like maybe, I don't know. If it's 2 pests per spawn, which I know it won't be, but let's assume, let's be optimistic. If it's 2 pests per spawn, that's 35 spawns. It's 12 spawns an hour, so it's 3 hours. So I'm going to say maybe it's like 4 hours of gardening, because I think I can do the visitors in that time, to be honest with you. What's your bingo rank? 4. I'm bingo rank 4. I would be bingo rank 5, but they haven't added that yet. So I can't buy it. YouTube PMO. Why is YouTube pissing you off? I play Avid, and it pauses this. I play Avid, it pauses this. Oh, that is dumb. That is dumb. That would PMO as well. I'm so excited for this new visitor, guys. Who's it gonna be? Place your bets. Who is this new visitor going to be? He's going to be here any minute now, any second now. 10 people watching farming. I don't know why, but the gardening streams always get more viewers than I think they should get. Which is kind of insane. Maeve, I love losing bets. Yeah, I can't get Maeve, unfortunately. It was Emissary Frazier. It was Emissary Frazier. He wants melons, so he's going to be a little disappointed because, like, I'm not giving him melons. But I'll keep him around until we have to boot him for someone else. Because maybe I will cave and I'll make a melon plot. Cool. Emissary Wilson is out of here. He's gone. 2 pests have spawned. That's exactly what I want to see. I'm gonna kill these pests now. Hold on. Hey, come back here. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Okay. We have 4 stacks of enchanted carrots, so we're gonna need 1 more stack of enchanted carrots. We're gonna have to finish this stack off. Did you kill Wilson? No, I'm gonna keep him around, because like I don't need to boot him yet. He's not taking up any space that I need right now. Eventually I'm gonna have to maybe kick him, because like I only have the 2 visitors visiting right now, you know, and I have room for 5. Question mark out of 20 now? It's in the title. It's 16 out of 20. We're getting close. Every day we get closer. Every second we get closer. Every minute we get even closer. Every microsecond, probably too small of a unit of time to be honest, but I feel like we're probably getting closer as well. Yeah, we're making money moves. TBH. This is a Bing Ho. The thing that I'm holding right now. I know it looks like an axe. Don't listen. You can see in the bottom there it says Epic Ho, and it has harvesting on it, which is a Ho enchant. What's the item at 8 out of 20? The item at 8 out of 20 is a Bing Bow. Where is it? There it is. It's the Bing Bow. It doesn't have Headstrong on it by default, but it is a short bow. It's pretty useless. I won't lie, because you don't use it for dungeons. You use a hypercleaver for dungeons, or at least I do. But like, it tries its best, and that's really all we can ask of the Bing Bow. There's a Bingo Rod, which you get a 4 out of 10. It's a fishing rod for water. There's a Bing Bow, you get it for 8 out of 20. There's a Binga Nimbus 2000, which is a mining tool that you get for 12 out of 20. And then there's the Bing Ho, which is a farming tool that you get at 16 out of 20. I don't know why I'm still doing carrots, to be honest with you. I don't need them anymore. But you know what? It's always good to have a supply, I think. Oh, hey, I'm garden 8 now. Aw, the spray ran out. That's sad. Okay, well. Now we're going to go to the hub. Oh shit, I don't want to go to the hub though, because I'm going to lose the progress on the next visitor, because the garden is a super buggy mess. Okay, we're going to get the next visitor. I got fall span today from being in a glitch chunk that made me keep falling into the void. Appeal denied. What? I'm sorry to hear that. You're having a rough go of it, Luna. Didn't you get ratted recently, too? Yeah? I'm sorry. Wish I could do something. Whoops. What are on now? Right now, I am finishing bingo. So the 4 tasks I have left are to forge a drill. The drill is currently forging, so I can't speed that up anymore. What are you on now out of 20? It's in the title, 16 out of 20. So the 4 that remain are 100 pests, 50 visitors, forging a drill, which is currently forging. Oh, a double? Oh, baby, a double? Whew. That was really quick, geez. Yeah, it's pretty quick, to be honest, TBH. And 20 experimentation table pairs, which is literally just time. I just get to do that once a day, so I gotta wait a while. You want potatoes? That's like kind of perfect. I was just doing that. Okay, so we're gonna go to the hub. We're gonna buy a stack of gold. Oh God, the alchemist has got to tell me that there's a darkness inside of me or whatever. Just let me buy it. Just put the golden carrots in the inventory, man. What number card do you think you'll get? I don't know. I did the experimentation table really poorly the first day because I forgot I don't have a solver on 1.20, 1.5. So like probably I'll get it. I'll get a pretty low edition, but who cares? I just want it done. Put the carrots in the inventory is real. I know, right? Put the damn carrots in the inventory, man. Golden carrot. 1, 2. We're gonna go back to the garden. We're going to hand the puzzler what he wants. He wants 2 enchanted golden carrots, so now he's good. What we're going to do now is we're going to buy crop upgrades. Okay, cool. And then we're going to go get some more potatoes for the adventurer. He wants 288. It's like a little bit less than 5 stacks. That's pretty reasonable. So yeah, we're gonna be trying to get to 19 out of 20 today, because the experimentation table I just can't speed up. I could speed it up if I could get bits, but I can't get bits because it doesn't let you use gems on this profile for booster cookies, and I can't interact with the bazaar, even in an Iron Man capacity to buy booster cookies. So I cannot get bits, which means that I cannot skip experimentation table charges, which means I just gotta wait 24 hours a few times. I get 1 charge every 24 hours, and then I just gotta wait. What's your playtime on the bingo? 23 hours. It's a hell of a lot. I've been kind of speed running trying to get this done, so I don't want to play it anymore. But yeah. Probably putting in like 8 hours a day these last 3 days. It's pretty rough, but it's getting done. But there was a lot to do, you know? And I was dumb and did dungeons for bones for a while instead of respawning skeletons. People told me. Arn501, famed skeleton destroyer, he told me, he was like, you gotta kill the gravel skeletons. And I said, no way. You're wrong. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Turns out he was right. It happens every so often. What about the level 490 profile? It's 509 now. It's pretty cool. It's about 6,500 hours on that one. 6,500 to 7K. Somewhere in between those two numbers. You can take your pick. Does it say 490 in the description? Do I have to go fix that? It does. Fixed. Thank you for pointing that out. Damn, that must have been a while. It must have been like the very start of Galatea that I put that, and I just never bothered to update it. It does sound like me, to be honest. It does sound like me. I can't lie. Uh-oh. I skipped a row. I can feel Zeph being mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Who's your favorite SkyBlock YouTuber? I don't really have one. I don't really watch SkyBlock YouTubers, to be honest. I liked Remba Quaglet for a while. He made interesting content. I kind of stopped when he entered his gambling arc. I don't know if he's still in it because I kind of stopped watching, but like, I respect the grind. That was pretty much it. That's pretty much the only one I watched. What about you guys? Who are your favorite SkyBlock YouTubers? Technoblade was the best SB YouTuber. It's damn true, but he did not make content on it very often. And obviously now he is no longer making content. Which is very sad. Alright. Whoops. I think that's enough potatoes for you. Okay. I leveled up. Minikloon makes bangers usually. Yeah, but he's gone now too. Where the hell is my big Nimbus? There it is. Did he die? No, he resigned. He did have cancer for a while, but he beat it. That's why I say that. Yeah, he wrote about it on his blog. I don't know if it informed his decision to leave or not. I can't lie, but yeah. I mean, I imagine it would, but I don't know for sure. I love forest cleanup. I love this. This is like some of the best gameplay. I feel like it had to be the Pit community that drove him off Hypixel. That sounds right. Pit's pretty horrible. The worst part is Pit is like horrible, but like it's not even self-aware. It's just like, it just is horrible. Or at least that's been my interpretation of it. They're like, why does everyone hate us? We're only like the worst people on this entire server. Why does everyone hate us? Saw a video of someone knocking on his door about asking for a Pit update. It's a great example. It's a great example of having absolutely no sense of the world or your surroundings or your impact on it. My favorite game mode on Minecraft server hasn't been updated. Let me literally knock on the guys that making the game's house. I'm a smart individual that's definitely going to get what I want because I'm engaging in activities that are sane and normal. Like, brother. Hi. Hey, how? I would love it if, like, every now and again someone could just, like, those people could just, like, say exactly what they're doing and hear it. You know, hear it in their own voice and hear how it comes across to other people. Obviously did it for a video, such attention, not to make a difference. Yeah, but like, yeah. I guess you have a point on that regard. This has got to be the last plot I get, man. I can't do this again. This is so fucking boring. Oh my god. It's actually the only thing that's worse than garden gameplay to watch is this. It's just me going around breaking. Who knocks on a door asking about Pit? Yeah, I don't know. Sane and normal people. This is what I mean. To who? No, to Minikloon. Minikloon was the Pit guy. It's literally garden gameplay? Shut up, Mamon. You're right, but like, is this guy real? Why do you always say, is this guy real? Reminds me of a farmer who stalked Avens and harassed them via their personal emails because fly pests used to be really overpowered. Don't tell me that's my goat. Don't tell me that's my goat right there that did that. Were they a prolific wheat farmer that was famed in song and story? So Hypixel made another extreme bingo. I completed Hypixel's hardest challenge, parentheses, it ruined my life. It killed my dog. It divorced my wife. It was Cubity first? Oh, never mind. It's not my goat. What are you missing? I am missing 50 visitors served, 100 pests vacuumed, drill forged, although that'll be done in about 2 hours. And 20 pairs of experimentation tables, or sorry, 20 pairs found in the experimentation table, which is just time gated. I'm at 9 right now, so I gotta wait like maybe until, I don't know, like Monday. But that's like, you know, 0 time. That's like 3 minutes a day for 3 days, and then I'm done, so I'm not counting that. It made your plants drown themselves? Yes, it made my plants, it uninflated my stuffies. My plushies. What else did it do? Sorry. Lamb pointed this out to me in VC one time, and it's just been in my head every time, which is like, I actually do find it annoying. Every single like challenge in SkyBlock, the video title is always like, I did this for 4,000 hours, it drove me insane. What do you mean it drove you insane? I played a video game that I enjoy, it almost killed me. Are you real? Are you real? It did not almost kill you. You had a good time and now you're uploading it for money. What the hell do you mean it almost killed you? Don't uninflate the stuffy. I'll try it. It's just all for clicks. I know, but like, I find it morally bankrupt. Rate how alive you are from a scale of 1 to 10. I think I got a pulse. I'm gonna say like a 6 out of 10. I'm not hyped, but like, I'm definitely here. Hello? Totally valid talking about garden. Yeah, but it's like, I mind. I was engaging in active gameplay in a video game that I choose to spend a lot of my time in that I've made my career. It ruined my life. It killed me. Why are we glorifying doing something you hate in a video game? That's what I'm saying! Everyone comes into the stream and is like, how much do you hate yourself for doing 26,000 M5s? 0%, brother! Well, I mean, I hate myself, but for other reasons. Not for the hobby that I engage in. Like, I feel like if you walked into, like, your grandfather's house, and your grandfather has like 17 ships in a bottle because he really likes doing ships in a bottle, and your first reaction was like, damn, grandpa, you must fucking hate yourself. Like, what? It's not a normal thing to say. But for some fucking reason on Hypixel SkyBlock, it's like, yeah, I play a lot of Hypixel SkyBlock. Oh, do you have clinical depression? Oh shit, man. Are you insane in the head? Yeah, man, it's a video game. It's not that deep. The good title idea is the title that insults the game experience you're playing so other people won't start playing it either. Yeah, that even happens. There are some streamers that I've seen, they're like, oh, Hypixel SkyBlock, is that the game where you play it for 4,000 hours to get a Prismarine shard? Yeah, I'll pass. No, brother, that's not the game! I mean, it's a little bit the game, but there's other things too. Oh. Don't get me wrong, it is part of the game, but like, no one's forcing you to do it. Because I was recently watching Settled. And he was like, "Yep, I'm about to thieve for the next 12 hours." And he wasn't like, "Time to go kill myself" or anything. He was like, "Let's get going." And then he does it. And then he like makes it a little montage, and then he's like, "Okay, I thieved for 12 hours, now I'm thieving 50, so let's move on to the next step of the plan now." And I feel like that's a way better vibe than if he was like, "Time to thieve for 12 hours," and then he like makes a 13-minute video of how he thieved for 13 hours and it almost drove him to, I don't know, the brink of insanity. Like 15H, I got wiped, banned, steal co-op, and I still play the game. God damn. All things considered, there's a lot of content for a free game you can boot up with Minecraft, and everyone and their mom has Minecraft nowadays. That's true. I'm not like, listen, I'm at a point in privilege where like I'd rather they make the content than not at all. But like I don't know, because again, I don't even think the problem is necessarily with the YouTubers themselves, because to Fuzzy Koala 99, to FK 99's point, like they're doing it for clicks. But the reason why it works for clicks is because people click. And my question is like, why? Why do you click? Why you're like, well, I really want to see someone hate their life playing a video game. I don't know. Maybe I'm virtue signaling way too hard right now, but I get a little upset that like I get a little disappointed that like just the general vibe of the game's player base is like no one likes playing this video game. Which isn't true. I play the video game because I like the video game. That's a bad take. You gotta explain to me, because I'm willing to admit that I'm not perfect, but I want to learn. Know what Hal said? Oh. No, I mean I kind of agree with Hal. Like definitely like the YouTubers aren't what do you call it? The YouTubers aren't innocent. They're feeding into the problem, but like I don't know, man. There might be something to it. What did Mamone say? I play the video games, it gives me stats. Yeah, but like... But see, you play it correctly, though, because you're like, I don't like farming, so I'm not going to farm. And I respect the hell out of that, even if I think you're wrong. You want golden carrots, man? Why does everyone and their mom want golden carrots, bro? Dude. I'm not made of money over here. My carrots are not golden. Like, they're carrots, man. I remember Mythic Dillo exists, so I can't even tie the #1 XP if I wanted to. Ah, fun. Mamone, how much of that is your co-op? Be real, be honest. How much of that is your co-op? If you have contacts with someone who has it, you can do it. Yeah. I don't think Traw has it anymore. Oh shit, I can't be doing that. Please tell me that it didn't. Okay, we're good. We're chill. We're chill. If Nem is still #1, then yeah. Yeah, Nem doesn't have rabbits. Nem also doesn't have Eerie Pet, right? Oh no, Dungeon Hub is #1 now. And Worthy is up there too, right? We're gonna get another visitor. Real quick. We're gonna get another visitor. And then we're gonna go to the hub and purchase another stack of golden carrots. Honestly, we might just want to buy a lot of golden carrots and shove them in a backpack so I don't have to keep leaving the hub because the visitor timer is so buggy. And it still is buggy, even though it's been in the game for like, what, 2 years? All I'm missing is like 30 from museum, which is 700 million coins, and then another 700 million in farming attributes. Damn. The main major update of 2023. It was in February too. They really rushed that. Hold down 2 buttons, Sim. Holy peak. This guy hates garden, man. This guy hates garden. That's crazy. Oh, I have enchanted cactus green in my inventory. That would explain some things. Okay, let's see. Who is it? Who showed up? Emissary Carlton? You want cocoa beans? Brother. I'll keep you around, but like no, man. Actually, can I add you to my Abaphone? Oh, brother. A stack of mutant nether. What do you think I am? I'm on a fucking bingo. Hey, Sam. You see the new alpha notes? No. /BZ? So true. Let me see the SkyBlock alpha patch notes. July 3rd. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Let's read this together. Group read session. Group read session. Here we go. Oh, they're expiring. Spooky Festival stuff, interesting. Hina's chapters. After getting your Heart of the Forest from Hina, you'll get access to Hina's chapters by talking to her again. This menu will guide you through progression on Galatea with several tiers of objectives. Every objective will give you rewards. Make sure to complete them all. Wow, dude, look at that. A lapis shard. Wow, dude, that's crazy. Whatever. Pet crafting changes. They've changed some stuff. Hold on. I'll show this. So let's see here. Bat pet is going to be cheaper. Blaze pet is more. Oh no, it's way cheaper. What? Wow. These are all way cheaper. Oh my god, are you fucking real? Oh right, because they're because what they're doing is they're making it so the commons are cheap and then you upgrade it through cat, right? Hello SA. You only get commons from crafts? Yeah, these are just base. Okay, never mind. That doesn't mean anything to me. Revamped chicken pet. Make it more useful for early game players. Wow, it's awesome. Rabbit drop changes. Wow, man, that's crazy. I don't care. Want to ask you something? Sure, ask away. TP to plot now tries to teleport you to a yaw that's a multiple of 90. Farming for dummies can now be applied to vacuums. Oh, that's kind of neat. Mining. Pair together now takes into account players that are in your zone rather than distance of block. That's super useful, actually. Reduce the collection requirements. Well, who cares? Just crap to the Dwarven deck is awesome. Flow state being in Gen 15 is also awesome. Eternal Flame Rings doesn't matter. Well, if he already asked the question, it got auto-modded because I can't see it. So I'm hoping that if he already asked the question, if SA already asked the question, then he can edit some of the words so that it goes through the auto mod. Blood God crests now cap at 1 million. That's pretty cool. And you can buy them more than once. That's also nice. What else? Increase the drop rate of Cyclamen die from Macho. Okay. Reverted fix to be... Thank God they fixed this. God, that was such a horrible change. Added diver fragments to fishing sacks. Cool. Fishing minions. Yeah, okay. This is a very necessary change. Oh, fuck you. Now you do it. How do I get that 550 mil in like 2 days? Oh, I dropped 4 scrolls yesterday and spent 300 mil and now I have 950 mil purse and I want to get 550 mil ASAP because I want to get a hype. How do you get 550 mil in 2 days? I don't know. I don't know what your money-making method is. I would just say do whatever your money-making method is for like a hell of a lot. But I don't know what it is. Mine was mining at that point of the game. You know? I don't have one. Well, then I don't really know how to get 550. I mean, if you're just RNG carried, then that's how you do it. You go and try to get another RNG drop. You go do nuke runs and pray for a for an alloy. Okay, none of this really cares. None of this really matters. Miscellaneous. You haven't already bought this here. That's very nice. I will no longer be ignoring Hoppity's calls. This is also nice. I actually can put those away now. This is very cool. I've accidentally done that a couple of times. Cool. Okay. Do I care about any of this? I'm gonna say I don't care about any of this. Oh, this is kind of nice. I was just complaining about this. Okay. Non-stop 12-hour F7 session? Hell yes. Okay, let me remove this. All right, back to your regularly scheduled gardening. I've done 6 time charms today, and I feel like I've lost 10% of my total brain mass. Rift is kind of boring. I will give you that. Rift is definitely not the most interesting thing in the world. Can I spawn a pest? Or are you farming potatoes? This is where my plots are sprayed. I've sprayed this plot. I'm looking to spawn a pest. I'm kind of in the market for a pest. Thank you. That's exactly what I want. This guy said garden isn't boring, but called Rift boring. Okay. Thanks for the rat pet. Win dungeon? I probably not anymore on this account or on this whatever. What's different from normal bingo? It's extreme. That's the main difference, is that it's extreme. It's not your mama's bingo, basically. They should add a compactor version that compacts it once but doesn't turn it super compacted. Isn't there that one? Can you say extreme in an extreme voice? Extreme! I can't really do the deep voice anymore. I can't really do it anymore. Voice training kind of ruined it. But oh well. I want to see peak M5. Well then why are you watching me? One big boom. Boom! RxPhil, to genuinely answer your question, what makes this different from a regular bingo? You have double the time. You have 2 weeks instead of 1. Also, the tasks are harder in that, like, they're just going to take a lot more time to do. And also, you get a special item every 4 goals. So, for example, this is called a Bing Ho. It comes with Dedication 4, Delicate 5, Replenish 1, and 100 base farming fortune. You get it at 16 goals completed. Why did you change your name from Evaden or whatever it was? Because I was Aiden, and now I'm Lyra. So I updated my name accordingly. It's missing Harv 6 and Sunder. You can't put Sunder on it because it's technically a Ho, even though it looks like an axe. It even says it in the bottom there. It says Epic Ho. But makes sense. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I like it. And if you're wondering why I didn't change it to Ava Lyra, I don't like the sound of that name. Also, it was taken 9 years ago on Minecraft, so. A Ho doing axe things, surely. Well, it doesn't like Sunder. It doesn't like Sunder. It likes harvesting. But only harvesting 5 because I can't get harvesting 6. Oh hey, it's Shaggy. I need 5 stacks of carrots. Okay. Do these special items carry over to new bingo profiles? Nope. No, they're only for the extreme bingo. You can start with more items if you upgrade your bingo rank. Like for example, I start with a personal compactor. Need 4 stacks. Oh right, thank you, Hal. Thank you. Enchanted golden carrots are weird. Thank you. You're so right. I thought Shiiyu would want a burger or something. That's true. If he's the one from the mystery machine. Oh/hey person, how's it going? Okay, that's enough. That's enough carrots. So let's. Are you just on M5 hiatus? Pretty much. I mean, there's no SkyBlock XP to be had, so you know, I just not fucking with it, I guess. So you just paid in 374 streak a while ago. Wait a minute, person. Hold on. Please elaborate on that, because I. Please elaborate on that. Because you may have, like, you know, I'm not gonna jump to anything. Just please elaborate on that. A forum post saying you were? Oh. Wait, can you link it? Can you like DM it to me or something? I'm in the 374 win streak. Dude, I've been telling people for years that I was in Technoblade's win streak, and none of them ever believe me because I'm not in his videos. Oh, they all think I'm just lying for clout. Oh, man. Dude. If you can DM that to me, holy shit. That would be awesome. A screenshot from video forum post. Let me find it. Okay. It's the only person I was friends with him. Damn, Tra. I just noticed your nails. Yeah. I got them done today. I got they're the same color they were last time, but the black stars aren't on them this time. They're just plain pink with sparkles this time. It's a little lame, but you know. I wasn't feeling the design today. You gotta feel it. You gotta feel the design. If you get one, you gotta be like, yeah, I'm gonna get a design. And I wasn't feeling it. So, you know, it's the way it goes. Sometimes we're not able to girl boss that hard. I have, I think, some screenshots of me in my, when I got Helper, they did a little like welcome party, and Techno was in the welcome party. I think that might be the only evidence I have that I've ever even interacted with him. You gonna grow out your nails? I mean, they're pretty grown out, to be honest. They're pretty grown out. But yeah, I didn't get them cut today. I'm gonna try to grow them a little longer. I don't like doing fake nails, so I'm a little bit, you know, worried of them breaking off, but we'll see. It's you, right? You want... You can craft all the 2. Yep, I can craft all the 2. 1 to 2. You want 2 enchanted cookies, you want melons. Let's go get some melons. They're probably ready by now. Right. I'm gonna actually need to have a melon in the compactor. But yeah, like every video that Techno had, it's not the correct angle. Ah, whatever. Who cares? What do you want me to do? This or something? That? Who cares? I'm not the correct speed either, and I don't want to go fix speed because I don't have ranchers. It's horrible trying to fix speed without it. Every like video evidence that I played with Technoblade at any point has been deleted from the internet, and it pisses me off. Sometimes I want to go relive the glory days, and I can't. Same, I know. Sucks to suck, buddy. You would know. Oh, shit. Lying for fun. I'm not lying! I'm not lying! Oh. I know you're baiting, but it's working. Check DMs. I don't have a DM. I don't have a DM. I don't like playing with people because of their social status. Well, me neither. I just played with Techno because he was in my games. I mean, back most of this was back in the Mega Walls days when he had like 3K subs. No, I just sent it. Did you send it in my Discord? Or... Because I don't have a DM. I don't have a DM from you. That is fucked up, Tra. Message request spam. I checked there too. I put in GC. Okay. I'm going to general chat. Yeah, rank TW. Oh, it's rank TWs. That isn't Technoblades. That's rank TWs. I was also in that, but that's a damn shame. I mean, 2 of the people in that party are also on Techno's co-op now, Time Dio and Hasco. I guess they're also admins now. Damn. I'm getting mogged. 234, okay. We can make that work. That was in the win streak vid? Oh, it was in the win streak vid. Oh, I'm getting clout. Never mind. I love that. Doesn't prove anything. Mamone, stop being a hater, buddy. Mamone, stop being a hater challenge. Difficulty level, quite difficult. This guy's a professional hater. Everything but farming cane. I'm gonna go farm cane. It's called being realistic, bud. How do you know anything about that? Doesn't make sense to me. How do you remember me? Hey, Swoogie. I do remember you. Also, you already talked in the chat, I'm pretty sure. So why are you farming? So Bingus, the Bingus requires the farming. I need more sleep. Don't we all? Watching your stream at 5 a.m. God damn. I appreciate the dedication but like, you gotta prioritize, you know what I mean? I will be number 2 Lyra fan. Damn. That's pretty high up there. It's top 2. Watching fucking garden content at 5 a.m. is surreal. Mamone. Come on. You know I'm right? Shh. You're just being a hater, buddy. I don't know why you're being such a hater all the time. Lighten up, buddy. It'll all be okay. Why does it keep giving me axe enchants? What the hell should I do? I kind of want to get that Emissary Carlton guide done, but that would require me, you know what? I'm just going to do it. It's going to require me to plant some cocoa beans. Wow, that requires a lot of cocoa beans. Whatever, you know what? What should I farm? Do I need any of this? I don't need any of this. Hold on. think they should make bingo players start with max garden and a mega farm on all plots. I mean, I would appreciate it, but I don't know. I don't know about all that. I'm good with the Bing Ho. Yes, 2 pests. Can I get a double? I can't get a double. Don't make people do garden? Potentially. You see, District got farming 40 on bingo? God damn. See, I'm not built like that. There are people that are built way different than me. When you go for planish, when are you going to finish milestone 46? I don't know. I mean, I got other stuff in the game that I can do for right now. I'd like to finish Galatea first. Oh! My beloved! Yo! Hold on. Are you farming with an axe? It's the Bing Ho, don't you know? It's called the Bing Ho. It's an epic hoe, which is why it has harvesting. I love that guy. That guy is sick. I love that guy. Never played bingo before? Well, no. I mean, well, there's only been like 3 extremes, so like this is it's new to to us all. But yeah, this is the Bing Ho. I don't know, Paro. It seems like you're gonna be overtaken. He seems pretty sure about it. Do cocoa? It's not grown yet. It's not grown yet. You can't be chopping down baby cocoa. Do cocoa raw? Well. Is your channel monetized yet? It's in the works. I'm currently bribing the CEO of YouTube, John YouTube. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know if he takes the bribe. You have the Desert Isle. There's no. No. I don't even know how to respond. Do cocoa there? Yeah, but then I won't get credit. I won't get my visitors coming quicker. I won't get my pests. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Hey, boiled iced tea. Do the visitor and come back. No, if you're actively farming on your garden, the timer for the next visitor goes down faster. It goes down at triple the rate. You can see in the top left where it says 1 visitor, next in 9 minutes / 2.5 minutes. It's because one of them is the faster rate. It's 9 minutes passive and 2.5 minutes of active. You explaining garden to a farmer? Yeah. I guess. This is disrespectful. I'm sorry for disrespecting you. I'd like to apologize. I'd like to apologize for my previous actions and transgressions. I don't know what came over me. It was a moment of weakness. No, I'm very sorry. I'm so mad mining went so down as a money-making method. It'll come back surely. You just gotta believe. Paro milk tea. Oh shit, like taro? Damn. That's pretty good. Fuck, only one pest? Bro. Shoo fly, don't bother me. You guys know that song? Goes a little something like. Alright, let's go check on the cocoa melon. It's doing pretty well. Let's try it out a little bit. There are like 12 coals in a row. There were. I was there. So we need 320 enchanted cocoa. I don't know about this one, Chief. I'm not too sure about this one, Chief. We're gonna have to wait a little bit longer on that. What's your playtime? On the bingo? 24 hours. It's been a day, bro, with that Disney Channel flow. 800K on bingo in one day. Never done before. This is a bad remix. You're allowed to dislike it. New visitor? Oh, it's still like a minute away. Me when replanting with more enchanted exists. But I only have 8 enchanted. I planted with 20. And 8's not more than 20. I went to college for that. I have a math degree. I learned while getting that math degree that 8 is less than 20. Then farm more. It's not grown. It's not grown. It's small. It's small. You have to wait for it to be big. You also know that 1 divided by 1 equals 2 like 2 days ago? Well, yeah, that's advanced math. Farm while crouching for speed regulation? Alright. I wouldn't trust that degree. Brother. The wokes are trying to convince you that 1 over 1 isn't 2. You really gonna turn woke over this? Fisherman Gerald. He wants carrots. I can give you some carrots. That's a lot. That's a lot of enchanted potatoes. That's a lot. What do you think of the big beautiful bill? It's pretty sad. It's pretty depressing that it passed. I'm not surprised that it passed at all, but it's still pretty sad. A lot of people are going to lose healthcare. A lot of places that rely on Medicare and Medicaid are going to lose funding. A lot of scientific research that was going to happen isn't going to happen anymore. It's quite sad. A lot of veterans are going to continue to get no money and shafted in a system that doesn't care about them. Some decent news is that the blanket trans medical care ban was taken out, so at least it's a small W for us in the trans community. Even though, you know, a lot of trans people also rely on Medicare and food benefits, and they're not going to get them anymore. What else? Oh, the federal land sale, a lot of that was removed, which was also good. That was pretty bad. That was pretty painful. So I'm glad that wasn't there anymore, and a lot of the preventions of regulations of AI isn't there. ICE got funded to the teeth, so I'm sure a lot more raids are going to happen, and a lot more people are going to be deported by plainclothes officers in broad daylight, which is not good. And a lot more power was just ceded to the executive in a time when a lot of power is being ceded to the executive. So I think in the coming in the coming months we're going to see a lot more authoritarian decisions being made by the Trump regime, but we'll see. A lot of this is still in theory and not in practice. Also, a lot of the things that the bill doesn't even go into effect until after the midterms or even into the 2030s, so it's not like it's gonna break things overnight, but it definitely lays the groundwork for an even stronger unchecked executive, which is, at least with the current administration, not going to end well for a lot of people in this country. Like the Homeland Security Director saying that he wants to deport 65 million immigrants. 65 million, also the number of Hispanic people in the US. So I wonder what he means. And despite what people say, not every Hispanic person is an immigrant. Yo, lyraava. Hey, Fading Aether. How's it going? Is mining still the best for early game? It's kind of broken right now, but like I'm still a big fan of mining. Probably foraging is pretty good right now because of the update. Not bad, thank you. Just trying to make a melon farm. I wish you luck. Sorry to go on a tirade there, but you know, I think people losing healthcare is bad. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm not afraid to admit it. Sorry to get real, but what do you do in real life for work? I don't work. I'm in a very fortunate position where I graduated with my bachelor's degree and I'm going to go to grad school for my master's degree. And in the interim, I'm in a position where I don't have to hold a job to hold myself over financially, so I'm not. Which is why I can play a lot of SkyBlock. IRL trade SkyBlock coins for a living? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Nice one. What do you study? I have a bachelor's degree in mathematics, pure mathematics, with a minor in computer science and actuarial sciences. Do a cookie. I don't have wheat. I also don't have a... Oh yeah, I do have enough. You have enough? Just wheat missing? You may be right. We're gonna hold off. Can also play a lot of SkyBlock because I don't go to my lectures. Based. That was me in college, but now that I'm not in college, I don't have lectures that I'm skipping. That's me in college. So true. I mean, that's just kind of how. I mean, I'm in a very fortunate position, and I acknowledge it. Doesn't mean it's good. Like, I definitely don't feel great about it. I've been, I think hopefully in the next couple of weeks I'm gonna start doing some tutoring, which will be good. It'll help me feel a little bit better, and also some nice practice for my graduate school admittance, or I guess what do you call it? Endeavors? Whatever. I'm already admitted, but you know what I mean. And yeah, that's kind of my life in a nutshell. Thankfully I live in Germany and I get money while going to college. Yeah, I can't relate. Well, a lot of my grad school is going to be funded, but fruit bowl. Fascinating. But my bachelor's was not. My bachelor's was not funded. Because my country would prefer to give money to billionaires than to students, because students are woke, and that's bad. This meme culture around computing degrees making it hard to find work, is that true? Well, it's a little bit true. I mean, the thing is, so it's a confluence of a lot of things, which is that the tech sector has been going pretty strong for years. Pretty much just people give them infinite money, and now kind of the rent's coming due, and a lot of tech companies are realizing that their business models are inherently unsustainable. For example, YouTube, at least for a very long time, was unprofitable, but it was fine because they had Google propping them up, and Google had infinite money. And now Google doesn't really have infinite money. People are trying to be like, all right, Google, but how are we going to make money on this investment? Which is why you're seeing YouTube crack down a lot more on ad blockers and other things. Anyway, so because of that, a lot of tech companies are laying off massive swaths of their employees. Facebook laid off like 2/3 their employees. Twitter laid off like 80%. You know, so there's a lot of layoffs going on. And then also, while that's happening, there's a lot of people in CS. So there's a lot of people with degrees, and a lot of companies are trying to downsize, which is not a good combination for people trying to find work. I can't speak to the job market on CS degrees because I haven't been looking for a job with my CS minor. And if I was, it wouldn't be the focal point of my application, so I don't know. But I imagine it's a little bit more difficult to get a job than it was 10 years ago, yeah. Did I get pronouns wrong? Don't worry about it, random. I get it. But yeah, my pronouns are she, her. But like, I'm not gonna crucify you if you don't use them correctly all the time. It's the effort that counts. Fuck. There's a splash happening. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Job. Ooh, that's a fun game. Job's a fun game on Jackbox. It's not a livable wage, but okay. Yeah, I mean, stipends for college are often like that. They don't give you enough to really live on, but, you know, at least they're not bleeding you dry like they are for bachelor's degrees in the US. My bachelor's degree was expensive. Luckily, I had a lot of scholarships and a lot of money set aside by my parents during my youth, so I didn't have to go into bankruptcy or debt to obtain my degree, because I'm in a very fortunate position. Excuse me, good lord. Why does suck fishing just the way it is? Does why fishing suck? True. I think it does. They lied to me. It was hub 6. They said hub 7, and then they've said hub 6. Damn. I'm gonna say damn. I'm gonna talk to my boy Alex here. I'm gonna get the pity splash. I get 600 USD. I would get another 455 on place monthly. It's pretty good. Yeah. That's certainly not enough to live on, but it is nice. Why do I love late baby blue? I don't know. It's just the way it is, I guess. It's just the way certain things are. And sage green. I don't know about sage green. Didn't know they were making new colors. Did you use student accommodations? For 1 year, yes, I used student accommodations. I lived in a dorm for 1 year. For the first year, it was COVID. So I lived at home, and then because it was COVID, and then the next 2 years I lived with my ex-partner and a lot of roommates, and then for the last year I lived in a dorm. What was that like? It was chill. I lived in a shared single for a while, which was everyone had their own bedroom, but there was a shared living space. And then I lived in a double for the other half of the year, which was just 2 people in 1 room. It was chill. My roommates were chill. They were all CS nerds, so they were pretty quiet, and they were too busy like hating life for doing operating systems homework all day. So, you know, it's pretty chill. Imagine it's hell if you get bad roommates. I've heard horror stories of people having bad roommates. My experiences were pretty good. Can you choose? If you have someone you want, you can, or at least in my school, you could apply together and say that you wanted to be roommates. I didn't because I kind of had to quickly get into the dorm. My turnaround time was very little, so I basically took whatever they could give me. I think I'm still live. Yep, my internet's still here, so this is a Hypixel problem. Okay, so we're going to go check hightrack.me and see what's up with the server. SkyBlock just lost 10,000 players, that sounds right. And the server's down. Okay. Why is your farming tool an axe? I thought they used hoes. So they do, but the Bing hoe this time is an axe. For some reason they've made it an axe. It's because the Bing hoe can't cut cocoa beans or melons or pumpkins. So they made it an axe so it can do all of those things. It does look pretty cursed to see me farming like carrots with an axe, but it's just the way it is. Guess that's it for today. It'll come back, surely. Looks like server died, believe so. Excuse me, I believe the server died. It's very sad. Can we get a CS lecture? No, I hate CS. That's why I have a bachelor's in math and only a minor in CS. There are no dorms in Germany. Ah. Interesting. Can you hold a funeral for the server? Yeah, sure. Aw, man. Gotta relaunch. Wasn't just me. Don't worry about it, Digital. I think it was everyone. Does nobody hear me? Hello, Paro. Paro's still playing. So I guess it wasn't everyone. It was everyone but Paro. Let's do a little puppet show. You know what I mean? He's doing a little dance. You can't really see it all because the camera's not that big. There's one. Who else can we get up here? We can get Clodsire up in here. Oh, it loaded. Wow, that was quick. Hey, Clodsire. He's saying hello. All right. It's in Greek. I don't speak Greek. There was like a news story about a girl in Munich who lived at the main train station while searching for housing in the city, meanwhile going to college there. Doesn't seem like something that should be happening. Our guild online players went down by 85%. Damn. It's time to invest. I can't get on Hypixel. You too? I couldn't, but now I'm on. Now I'm here. You want melons and you want cookies. Heard of somebody called 23 Lives? No, I have not. I have not heard of 23 Lives. What 4 tasks do you have left? Forge a drill, vacuum 100 pests, 20 pairs in the experimentation table, 50 visitors. Can you show your accessory bag on the bingo profile? Here it is. Farming Talisman, Campfire Initiate, Personal Deleter 4000, Zombie Talisman, Skeleton Talisman, Village Affinity, Mine Affinity, Intimidation, Scavenger, Melody's Hair, Speed Talisman, Gravity Talisman, Talisman of Coins, Magnetic Talisman, Archaeologist Compass, Spider Talisman, Vaccine Talisman, Wood Affinity Talisman, Potion Affinity Talisman, The Book of Progression, Wolf Paw, Pig's Foot, Cat Talisman, Runeblade Talisman, Soul Campfire Badge, Red Claw Talisman, Healing Talisman, Yellow Rock of Love, the Feather Talisman, the Pest Hunter Badge, and the Personal Compactor 5000. I don't know if I have any internal name missing item times 385. I might have some lying around, but I don't know if I have 385 of them. What did you do for the outstanding catch? An old leather boot. Thanks a lot. I'm trying to get 30 unique accessories. So far I'm at 12 out of 30. All the ones that are there are good, I think. Oh, the wizard's here, and he wants potatoes, and I have a lot of potatoes. That'll be great. I think Swoogie's gone. No, Swoogie. It's so sad. Alright, let's see what you want. 267 enchanted potatoes. I got you, brother. I got you. Don't even trip, dog. Don't even trip. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, none of you want anything. Okay. Oh wait, I can go do the cookie now. What is Extreme Bingo? So this is the bingo card. There are 5 community goals. Everything that everyone does gets added to this. So for example, I've contributed 405,000 coins, but the community as a whole has contributed 333 million coins. So these are the community goals. And then there are these personal goals. There are 20 of them, and you got to do them all. And if you do them all, then you black out. Parentheses positive, and you get a card. Also, everything along the way gives you some points, so you get 2 points for each of these, and you get some points if you complete a row. You know how bingo works, and that's how bingo works. So the reason why it's extreme is because the tasks are harder. You have double the time to do it. You have 2 weeks instead of 1. Looks like normal bingo. Well, the tasks are harder, so it takes you longer. You get 2 weeks instead of 1, and you get these items along the way, which you don't get in normal bingo. What's the progress on your drill? It's about an hour left on it. That is interesting. Wait, an ad on my stream? I didn't think I enabled that, because I don't think I'm monetized. And yes, what? There's an ad on the stream? Okay, I gotta look into that after this. I don't know if I want ads on my stream. Or not on your stream, but even okay, good. Phew. You block? True. Whoops, I'm blind. What is the thing that makes you decide to farm? It's the only thing left on my on the bingo. So like this is farming. This is farming. This is just passive, and this is already done. It's just in the forge. It's just a matter of time. What's the best way to get treasure rate? I just got my bingo nimbus and I'm starting the drill. I killed treasure hoarders. But I guess you could also mine in the mithril deposits. Like what crop? Oh, the garden visitors. So one of the garden visitors wants enchanted cookies. So I'm gonna try to complete his goal, or I'm gonna try to complete his order. And now I've completed the cocoa beans part of it, and the pest cooldown is done. So I'm gonna go to the plot that I sprayed with a sprayinator to try to spawn 2 pests at once, which I have a 70% chance to do. And we did. We spawned 2 at once. So it means we can kill 2 pests with 1 vacuum. He's all the way over there. Okay, so now we can go ender chest 4. Okay, that time it was my internet, because apparently I need more technical difficulties on this stream. Anyway, so now I need 64 wheat. That's probably 64. And recipe cookie. We craft 2 enchanted cookies. We give them to Carlton. Call it a day. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I am going to take the melons that I have, and I'm going to paste over the potatoes. Oh, I don't need that many melons. I only need 22. Okay. And then we'll have some melons for Fraser. And I guess I'll just farm carrots so that I can get my next visitor faster. While we're waiting for the melons to grow. The new SkyHanni update is a banger. I haven't looked at it. Let me check it out. It's better if you do melons because more blocks. Well, but they're not grown. They had an attribute guide. Oh shit. I'm dropping a strawberry dye in bingo. Damn, that would be kind of crazy. Could happen, I guess. Okay, the melons are done pasting, which means that we can go harvest them soon-ish. SH download update. Show change log. What'd they do? That's very helpful. Which show? Yeah. That's pretty cool. I like that. Doesn't that make your texture pack pointless? Yeah, but like, I'm not emotionally attached to my texture pack. If anything, I'd like to get rid of it. And use my own texture pack again. Are you able to send stuff from bigger profile to normal profile, or am I too much crack? Yeah, you're able to send 10 items back to your main profile. So you could send your strawberry dye if you got one. Bingo, and Extreme Bingo especially, used to be the strat for Dedi 4 books. That was how people like, what is her name? That one Iron Man. Cyberus. That's how Cyberus got all the Dedi 4s on her Iron Man. It's blue hitbox now. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay, my pest cooldown is ready, so we're going to spawn a pest, and we're going to go see what Shaggy wants. Awesome. Okay. What does Shaggy want? Now, he could want anything. Okay. the Harvester Harbinger potions normally sell in H? I think so. I haven't sold one in a while, but I would imagine they still sell. They sell, but it isn't like an insta-buy thing. It takes some time. Well, there you go. I'm 250k farming XP off of farming 50. Huge. Almost there. The home stretch. Oh wait, I only need 2 stacks. You are not done growing. Alright, back to carrots we go. Oops. That was quick. Yeah, Paro, pop off. Is that dung? It's dung. Okay, let's spawn our next visitor. Do you also have this thing where if there's something that you can calculate, your mind gets distracted and only focuses on do math or some useless information you'll never use? Oh yeah. The autistic hyperfixation goes crazy. The hyperfocus goes crazy. Hey, it's Shaggy. Good lord, this guy. And he can want anything. He's a complete wild card. What do you want, Shaggy? I think I got you, to be honest. Yeah, man, don't even sweat it. Don't trip. Don't even worry about it, man. You're chill as fuck. Let's get some melons. Me when I started HRT. Okay, let's go. Craft. Or sorry, wait, we go. True, he does want a burger. We all know this. Burger or pizza? Pizza, 100%. Somebody buy the 2 cheapest harbinger. I would, but I don't need them. I'm sorry. Also, I'm on Dingo, so I need them even less. If you want to feel full, a burger. If you want to share / save for another day, pizza. Nah, pizza goes crazy. I love pizza. My algorithm has really got me pegged because it keeps being like, here's some great New York style pizza. And I'm like, man, fuck you. I can't get any New York style pizza because I live in Oregon. Got you what? It's got me pegged, man. But it all went on small amounts of farming fortune. Dude, farming fortune is the king of like, hey, you want some farming fortune? You can spend some here, you can spend some there, you can spend some here, you can spend some there. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up world we live in, to be honest. Whoops. Where do I buy snow from? I have no idea. Builder, maybe? Bazaar, maybe? 1.5 USD pizza? Are you shitting me? You getting a 1.5 USD pizza? It's on Bazaar. Shake my head. I mean, most things are on Bazaar. You can go up to that guy on the mountain, whatever his name is, starts with an S, Snoop or whatever. You can go buy like the shovel from him, I think. I got a fruit bowl. Yes, I got a fruit bowl, man. Woo! Let's go. Oh, pest cooldown is ready. There are 21? God damn. I didn't know there were that many. Is it a hot take to say that fruit bowls are low-key enjoyable to do? I mean, you just go to hub 1 and like right-click people, right? It's not the worst thing in the world. Only one pest. Frozen pizza, 3 times pack. You're getting 3 full frozen pizzas. It's not just like a slice, it's a full frozen pizza. You're getting them for $1.50 each. What the hell? That's sick. If you want to liquidate, let your conscience be your guide. I always recommend against liquidating, but like then again I also play a lot, so I don't know. I have no visitors, man. I have none visitors. I should probably just keep doing carrots, but like, whatever, I'm gonna keep doing carrots. The whole 3 times pack costs 4.7 USD. That is insane. I'm jealous. And with salami? Bro. Bro. Dude. I'm miffed. I'm peeved even. The German poor man food. It's the American poor man food too. It's just not, just more expensive. When I was in college, I had a lot of frozen pizzas. I also had a lot of 7-Eleven Big Bite hot dogs. That's the intersection of truckers and college students, by the way, if you were wondering. The intersection is 7-Eleven Big Bite hot dog eating. Why? I gotta stop believing it when people talk in the Splash channel, because like that just lost me 8 minutes on my visitor. Being like, oh, someone's talking in the Splash channel. That means they're going to Splash. Nope, they're just gonna send a little message about how they're not gonna Splash. Alright. Never mind then. Fuck me, I guess. They low-key taste like drywall? Well, if you eat them while frozen, yeah. I'm just kidding. Do you rift money out of the back rooms? Yes, man. That's what I'm talking about. And that's kind of my point, or not my point, but like my mindset is like if you already have the items, you may as well use the items you have to make the money to buy new items, rather than sell the items you have to get coins to buy the new items. That's just my personal look on it, though. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. Sorry, guys, I gotta call it home. I gotta call the night early. Sorry, I just gotta do it. I mean, the dungeons are calling my name. The only sober person was driving home. That sounds right. Emissary Cisco. Mushrooms? Oh, man. I'm gonna keep you around, but I don't know. I don't know about him. When can you do more math streams? I don't know. I don't really have a lot of, I mean, I'm not good at like open-ended stuff. I don't have like a lecture series planned for the math fan in the audience. Mushrooms is not that deep. Bro, I'm not doing mushrooms. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. 35 minutes on the drill. Okay, warp. Cisco, you can just stay there. Let's get going. Let's get farming. Considering the age limit for drinking is so high in the US, it's 21, which is the highest in the world, I think. I know Japan is 20, which is pretty high up there as well. But I don't know of anyone that's rivaling us. But the thing is, like, it's 21 legally, but the culture is like if you're not drinking before you are 18, you're not cool. That's kind of the culture. 16 is beer and wine legal in Germany. Yeah, I know. I think that's kind of crazy, but I'm also very biased because I'm American. 18 everything else. Yeah, I mean, I get 18, I guess. But I get it. Yeah, I think that's pretty the culture here, at least in, I mean, I know in other countries people are just having wine, like Italy, people are just having wine when they're like 1 year old or whatever, but over here in America, pretty much like everyone is drinking well before they're 21. They don't tell you that until you're like, I mean, I joke, but yeah. You're not a chirping stereo. So I don't actually need that at all. I'll take the 50k coins though. But no, like pretty much everyone here is drinking. Which is, you know, it's whatever. Keep going EC6. I have no idea why. It's EC4. Excuse me. I don't know though. I've never done drugs, which includes alcohol. I guess I have had caffeine in my life, but I try to avoid it. I don't get why people like drinking, because the stuff tastes and smells bad, at least the stuff that I have drunk. Yeah. I think it's like maybe an acquired taste. But I don't really get it either. There's some drinks where you can't taste it. Yeah, but I'm always confused as to why the point of alcohol is to like not taste the alcohol. I'm gonna have a lot of alcohol, but I don't want to taste the alcohol because it tastes bad. The follow-up then is like it's because it makes me feel good. But then all anyone ever does is complain about how hungover they are, or how they got way too drunk, and now they're suffering because of it, which confuses me. I don't know. I guess I've just kind of resigned myself to being confused. So back to maybe one of the harder things I've done in my life. Yeah, it's not trivial, especially with low rift time. That's why everyone's always begging for people to do backty with them. I don't know, some people seem to be having a good time with alcohol, but the people that I've been around, my ex used to host parties in our house for sections of the band, so there would be many drunk people in my house. And drunk people aren't that fun. Drunk people think they're really fun to be around, but the drunk people aren't that fun to be around. So it's a little awkward. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a trauma response for me. I'm willing to concede that. 2 enchanted baked potatoes? I don't think I have that. I don't have that, brother. Give me a second and I'll hook you up. Oh damn it, I got rid of my potatoes. Okay, you might have to wait a little bit. Hold on. What did you do for Treasurite? I killed treasure hoarders for Treasurite. Be drunk doesn't make you fun, but there's funny drunk people. That's true. There are some funny drunk people. I don't know. A lot of the time that I've heard people talk about why they like to get how long, I don't know, not that long. It's like with potions and on bingo, it's like a 1.5% drop rate. So you got to kill like, I had to kill like 600, 700 because I got 3 Treasurite from Mytho Deposits chests while I was doing other shit. Yo, hey Luffy, how's it going? From One Piece, that's crazy. I think. I don't actually know. Is One Piece the one with Luffy? That's Luffy? Okay. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Luffy. How's it going? Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Am I weird for going to Japan every year but never even glancing at anime? Nah, I think it's based. I love Japan, but I don't like anime at all. So like I'm kind of in the same boat. I love Japan. It is so cool. Going to Japan? Hell yeah. Have fun. This month? Dude, that's sick. I'm too poor for Japan? Yeah, it's kind of spendy. What's crazy though is America is so fucking expensive that when I went to Japan and I was like, everything is so cheap. Every single person that I told that to were like, Japan's like the most expensive Asian country. What the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, no man, it was so cheap. What's the issue with anime? Because I feel like it is such a diverse type of media. There has to be something for everyone and some exceptions. I like Ghibli, but I don't really consider that anime because it's more movie instead of more like episodic structure. I've tried a few. I tried because everyone and their mom was addicted to SAO when I first became part of the internet. And I tried to watch it. Wasn't for me. Friend recommended Made in Abyss for me. Was not a fan. Someone recommended Attack on Titan. Everyone's like, this is the best anime of all time. I watched like maybe, I think a season of it. It was not for me. I'm just not fucking with it. I gave it the old college try. I'm not like, I hate anime. Oh, my ex was really into Jujutsu Kaisen for a while. I wasn't fucking with it. I wasn't fucking with JJK. I wasn't fucking with Jujutsu Kaisen. Even though my algorithm was really trying to get me to like it because it kept giving me the weirdest combination of posts, which were JJK references with high-level math concepts. It was very niche. It should have been for me, but I don't like JJK. Maybe you don't like shonen? I don't know what that means. I'm not hating on you for liking anime. If you guys like anime, more power to you. I wish I could enjoy it. I just don't enjoy it. Made in Abyss is looking my favorite thing ever. The friend of mine is also devastated when I told him. He loves Made in Abyss. He was like, this is like the best thing ever. You gotta watch this. I know you don't like anime, but you have to watch this. So I'm just. It's very gross. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch a lot of it. The author is high-key extremely creepy, so it's hard to recommend. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I don't know. So maybe there is an anime that I like, but I've tried a lot. Oh, my mom really likes Cowboy Bebop, so I've watched a bit of Cowboy Bebop. I wasn't fucking with it though. Anime made for a male teenage audience. Well, that'd be pretty bad, I guess, since I'm not male nor am I teenage. Other than that, though, it's perfect for me. The other thing is, like, a lot of it doesn't work for me because, like, I'm asexual, so, like, a lot of, like, wow, there's a hot woman on the screen, it doesn't really move the needle for me, so maybe I need to develop allosexuality, and then maybe I can enjoy it. I don't know. What does Emissary Wilson want? 4 golden carrots? Brother, say less. Don't even trip, dog. Don't even trip. Shoujo is the same for girls? I don't know. Okay, but like, so what makes it for girls? Someone else in my life is asexual. You have no idea how happy that makes me? Dude, asexuals unite. There are dozens of us. I don't know, sometimes I'm sad that I'm asexual, because like there's so many things that allosexuals just kind of get that I'm just so lost on. There's a lot of thinking patterns that I just don't understand, and I guess I just won't ever get them, but a girl can dream, I guess. I am so curious though, what makes them for girls? Are there hot men instead of hot women? Like Sailor Moon is shoujo, often has a female main character. Okay, so it has a female main character. It's kind of like a self-insert, I guess. We were earlier, Dylan, but now we're chilling. Now we're doing well. No problem. I'm happy to help. Or try to help, or whatever. Argentina wanted to know how to get the replanting enchantment. I'm a new follower. Hello, Augustin. The replenish enchantment is unlocked from your, your farming collections. It's from cocoa beans. It's cocoa bean 8. It gives you replenish. It takes 16 enchanted cookies. It's quite expensive because it's a very useful enchant. If you're wondering how you get it on bingo, at 16 goals you'll get this hoe, which will give you replenish 1 for free. And then also, as Random pointed out, if you go to SkyMart, you can purchase an advanced gardening hoe or an advanced gardening axe, and that has replenish on it for free, but they're not very good. Like the mathematical hoes are much better. But they do come with replenish for free. Or you can buy a bazaar. Yes, replenish is also on the bazaar. It's a broad category. Nobody forces someone to watch a certain category. It's like a genre. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I see your point. This is carrots. I don't need carrots. I need potatoes. I see your point. Again, if you like anime, more power to you. I love it for you. I mean, there are some shows that are like anime adjacent that I found some enjoyment watching. Like, you know, you can guess from the profile picture. I have watched some of the Pokemon anime in my time. It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I had some fun with it when I was a kid. I've watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I know that's kind of controversial if that's an anime or not, but you know, I had fun. It was a good show. Watch very little anime anymore. It's fair enough. It was part of the male bonding experience, especially online, that I missed out on, because a lot of the time it's like, what animes do you watch? It's like 1 or 2 per year. That's pretty good, I think, maybe. I hate creeper beams. So true. I mean, maybe my opinion is flawed, because like when I think of an anime, the animes that I've been turned on to are like 8 seasons, and that seems like a lot of an undertaking to watch a show. Stopped watching Pokemon after I got too angry. It's too different from the games and how stupid the main characters are. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Pokemon's one of those things, or maybe just like that kind of media in general, which is like when you develop your frontal lobe, you start to realize that it fucking sucks. Not that, well, it's strong verbiage, but sometimes some of the characters are less than likable. Like SpongeBob. SpongeBob is really, like, actual SpongeBob is pretty annoying. I kind of get Squidward, but when I was a kid, I imagine I was like, dude, Squidward's such a fucking asshole. Why is he such an asshole? Pokemon anime is really designed for kids. Yeah, if you're older than the age of Ash Ketchum canonically, it might not be for you. Hey, Lyra, experiments reset 50 minutes ago. You know what time it is? They're not tied to the time of the day anymore. They're tied to when you last did them. You should know this. Oh my god, Growth 7. SpongeBob is kind of comedy, though. I was never allowed to watch SpongeBob. My mom thought it was too dumb. And if my mom thought a show was too dumb, we weren't allowed to watch it. So I watched a lot of Phineas and Ferb. She thought that one wasn't too dumb, but she thought the experiment bit reset. Oh, well, I'm on bingo. You're right. The bit reset is 40 minutes ago. What media do you consume? Are you like a cinephile or whatever? I'm not really like, I don't even watch a lot of media, to be honest. I watch a lot of YouTube. I like my content creators. To be honest, it's pretty much just that. I used to watch some shows. I like a lot of like Michael Schur's sitcoms. I've watched my fair share of Michael Schur's sitcoms. I've revisited some of the shows of my youth, like Gravity Falls, every time and again, but you know, it is what it is. I do watch some movies. My mom is really into movies. My dad is pretty into movies, so like I've seen a lot of them just ambiently, but like I never really went out of my way to watch them. So nice to catch the stream. Just gonna farm, watch Netflix, have a good stream. Bye, Fading Aether. Have a fun time. I don't know. If you put me in front of the internet machine and say, find some content you'll enjoy, I'll probably watch YouTube. I'll be completely real with you. It's my default. It might be a vice of mine. Maybe I should be watching some more shows, but I don't know. My old roommate, he would watch shows just all the way through. I think he's seen every episode of the Pokemon anime, which is insane to me. I'm like, dude, there's like 29 seasons. YouTube taught me English? God damn. That's impressive. What's your favorite YouTuber / content to watch? I love Northern Lion. He's my goat. He might be my goat of all time. Honestly, it's been a lot of Northern Lion. It's some politics occasionally. If something big happens or if there's like an interesting development, I'll watch maybe a some more news video. Maybe I'll even be a big leftist and watch like a Hassan upload if it has a particularly interesting title. Like I watched his coverage of Zoran. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I fall down the NL hole especially hard recently. Dude, I mean, Northern Lion, the Library of Litorno, the NL main channel shorts, dude. Sometimes I'll turn on a 12-hour long supercut and be like, dude, I'm gonna have a grand old time right now. NL equal Netherlands? No. NL equal Northern Lion. Sorry. He's more popular than the country of the Netherlands. Sorry. Apologize. You're not gonna disrespect my goat like that. I watched Settled. I talked about him on stream, I think today, but I watched his Tile Man again. I get a lot of enjoyment from watching his Tile Man. Really like Jetlag. Dude, Jetlag, the game is so fun. I love Jetlag. I found that on a whim one day, and I forced my roommates to watch it with me because I was like, dude, this is sick. You gotta watch this. Jetlag was crazy. Who comes up with that? Who comes up with that? You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. But yeah, NL is pretty much infinite content. Ever since like December of 2023, I would say, I've been watching NL. I saw a Library of Litornu video. It was called, The God of Movie Trivia Has Logged On. And it was from his Cine 2 Nerdle Battle days, and I was like, that thumbnail is so good, I have to click on that video. I have no idea who this is, and I watched it, and then pretty much I just watched more videos from Librarian for like the next 2 months straight. It was like all I did. So he's killing it. Jetlag US to Japan is fine. Japan to US is hell. That's true. Going forward, time zones, going backward, it is different on the brain. I'm actually addicted to just 8-hour supercuts of video games. I also watch a lot of this one group of middle-aged men that play survival games. That sounds interesting. I'm unfamiliar with the group though. I watch a lot of Northern Lion, which means a lot of grown men yelling at Mario Party, which is like maybe the most relatable thing I've ever seen, to be honest. Watch a lot of Smosh games. Oh yeah, I watch a lot of Game Changer. I think I'm gonna get a Dropout subscription. I think I gotta do it because I get so much enjoyment from their shows. New golden age for them, dude. I love the Smosh Renaissance. Maybe I should start watching NL after you say that. I mean, he's not for everyone, but he's the perfect amount of mental illness for me. He's like my exact mental illness, and I get a lot of enjoyment from watching his content. I will recommend though. I watch a lot more. So there's Northern Lion, the streamer, celebrity, personality. He streams on Twitch, and he also uploads basically VODs to his YouTube channel. And then there's a YouTuber called Library of Latornu, and he uploads supercut. He uploads like edited versions of the VODs, and I watch a lot of those. He mushrooms at least once before the stream ends. I don't have mushrooms set up anywhere. I don't even have mushrooms in my whatever. In my inventory to plant. Like I don't know. Watch Smitty, fucking love his content. Is he the one with, he's like the white blob with a hat? One single mushroom? Hold on. Milk bag? He's a milk bag? He's a milk bag? Here you go. Get ready. The only video I watched of his was the Lethal Company drinking challenge he did. And now did a drinking? Oh, Smitty? I was gonna say it does not sound like Northern Lion. It does sound like Smitty. God damn it. Did I not save any sugar? I don't know if that's enough sugar. It's not. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. I also really like watching Not Even Emily. She is so fucking funny. Love her. I don't know her. There's so much content out there that I don't know. Smitty has some banger content for dinner time. Alright. Alright. Sounds interesting. Are you trans? Yep. Hello. I feel like Doug's content is more broad, so it appeals to more audiences, and the stuff he does is funny sometimes. Yeah, Doug has his moments. I mean, he played Peggle, and I love Peggle. I love trans people. Me too. I like trans people. Might be a controversial take, but trans people are people. I know there's currently a a lot of people who think the opposite, but I'm here to tell you, I'm a person. Pretty sure I got hands, I got feet, but you can't see those unless you pay for the OnlyFans subscription. What the fuck? Take that back. I'm not gonna. I know it's controversial, but I'm gonna stand on business. I'll even go so far as to say I think gay people are people as well. I don't know. Call me woke or whatever. Call me woke if you want. There's just one stream bot with your feet in it? Yeah, you'd know, wouldn't you, huh? Damn. Bet you got the timestamp too. That's crazy. I don't know why I remember it was like more than half a year ago. Right. You can try playing it off. I don't know. It's just like it's just in my brain or whatever, I guess. Right. We believe you. Please stop making it weirder. You're the one who made it weird. What is extreme bingo? It's like bingo, but a little more extreme. I take my headphones out for a second, come back to hearing OnlyFans. Yeah, I was explaining how I was a person. What happened? I said I have hands, and then I said I have feet, and then I said, but you can't see them unless you pay for the OnlyFans subscription. And then Zeph immediately was like, your feet were in a Zod one time like half a year ago. And now is like, please stop pretending that I'm weird, even though Zeph's the one that brought it up. Sorry, I just found it funny. Okay, what do we do? Is the cane grown? Well, not over here. It's not even really that grown. You're making it weirder? Okay. I join and hear about you talking about feet and OnlyFans. That's welcome to the stream, pretty much. Extreme bingo, it gives double weirdo. That's very mean. Please don't call me a weirdo. That hurts my feelings. Extreme bingo, it gives you double the points. The tasks are harder. And you get items to help you. Not you? Okay. Did you get the blow high before you were trans or after? After. I got it after, I guess. What's a blow high? A blow high, or as many Americans call it, blahage, is it's an IKEA here. Add window capture. This is a blow high. It's a shark plushie from IKEA, and it has become sort of a symbol of the trans community. For some reason, the blow high has become a symbol of the how the IKEA shark became a trans icon. The femboy plushie? Well, I mean, sure, I guess, yeah. That as well. A lot of attractive girls have it on their page. Yeah, but they're woke. It's because pink mouth plus white bottom side plus blue top side. It does kind of look like the trans flag, I suppose. Although that's showing how terminally online I am, is that I'm like, yeah, blue, pink, white, trans flag, and then every other cis person in my life is like, what the fuck are you talking about? One of my friends brought up a blow high and later bought Ultra Kill on impulse, and I'm not one to engage with the egg posting, but it is kind of funny. If they play Fallout New Vegas or Celeste, I'm not going to say anything, but you know what I'm doing. Is it like that one Jumbo Bear plush because it's from a meme and from IKEA? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. It just kind of became like it became a thing. Zeph has 4 blow high? God damn. That's a lot of blow high. I got one because my mom and 2 friends of hers were going to IKEA to look for desks, and they said, do you want anything from IKEA? Somewhat jokingly, and I said, if they have a shark plushie, get one. and then they had it, so they got one. You should let us hear your girl voice. It's not good. It's not in a stance. It's not in a position where I feel comfortable putting it on stream out there, because it's gonna get clipped and I'm never gonna live it down. One day though, one day it'll be better, and then I'll be able to use it more reliably. SCP-3008. No, that's the Infinite IKEA. That's not the blow high. When did you become trans? Well, that's a little bit of like a controversial question. Oh, he's the Iron Forger. Damn it. You know, cause like you kind of are trans or you're not. It's kind of how it works. But some people take longer to realize it than others. I took a long time to realize it. Where I came to the realization and came out to myself like last year. Or no, 2023. Sorry, 2 years ago was when I started the process of coming out to myself. I finished it in 2024. There were so many signs. I did not know you before you were on hormones. No, there were a lot of signs, but like I kept them deep down. I mean, it's not a good sign when your at the time partner makes you promise that you're not trans. That's a pretty big sign, and that was like 2 years before I came out to myself. So, you know, it was in the making, I guess. It was in the making. Is there some kind of training for a girl voice? Yeah, it's called voice training. It's gonna flood your recommendations if you search for it on YouTube, but there are many YouTube videos. I don't use the YouTube videos, I have a trainer, but you know, if you want a DIY. So I guess the answer to your question, D-Jevel, is like I came out to myself like 2023-ish. I came out to others late 2024. I came out publicly at two months ago, and I started hormones 8 months ago. Wow, it's been 8 months. So, call me DJ. All right. Hey, DJ. And there you go. That's the timeline. That's the timeline of me becoming woke. But as is common in the trans experience, if you look for signs in hindsight, you're going to find them all over the place. Meow. Meow. Why are you harvesting so many melons? Well, the goal, I guess you're right, I should be doing carrots, but the goal right now is to serve as many visitors as I can. Uh-oh, am I out of carrots? That was a bad decision. Oh well, I'll deal with it later. But so I'm trying to farm. I just started SkyBlock, so I'm pretty acid. Oh, well, fair enough. So there's visitors in bingo right now. I have to kill pests and I have to serve visitors. And visitors spawn. If you look in my tab in the very right, it says next visitor 8 minutes. But if you're farming, that timer ticks down 3 times faster. So if I'm actively farming, then it's going to take only like 3 minutes to spawn a visitor. So it's fast. It's faster. So that's why I'm farming. And then there's this little pest. I can only spawn a pest every 5 minutes. I can't make that any faster, so we just gotta wait for that. And then I'm trying to farm the crops that they want. So I should be farming sugarcane, but I'm waiting for that to grow, which it might be grown now. And the mushrooms I don't have, so I can't use. So I'm just not serving him at the moment because I don't like his vibe. Every second you farm reduces the timer by 2 extra seconds, so when you're farming it goes down by 3 seconds every second. 3 seconds per second. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I wanted to craft an enchanted sugar. I'm going to answer other questions in the chat. Hold on 1 second. I know I'm egoing people right now. I don't want to be doing that. Okay. 3 seconds per second. Also a measure of acceleration. Second per second. Second per second. Or, what was that? Per second squared. I don't know how else to say it. No, it's a valid unit. On the topic of feet, wouldn't it be weird if girls would only get long nails on their hand but also their feet? That would be weird. I mean, technically, like, you can have long toenails, but they start to curl. I recently joined Bingo and I was stuck on it for like 5 hours and I was just AFK until one person helped me out. You gotta go SkyBlock menu, profile management, back to your main profile. It is a little, sometimes the menus are a little annoying to navigate. Can someone educate me on what hormones have to do with trans? So, your body, based on what sex you are, has hormones. So even if you are, you know, male and identify as such, you have some estrogen in your body, and if you're female, you have some testosterone in your body. And the presence of those hormones does things to your development, specifically during puberty. And so trans people, they often get a lot of the other hormone. I just remembered how biology works. Yeah. So if you've gone through a male puberty and you would like to have more feminine traits, then what you do is you get rid of a lot of your testosterone, either through hormones or through surgery, but generally it's through hormones, and then you get some of the other hormone via hormones. This chat, some days are horny, depressed, learning math of Lyra, and more things. Yeah, it's like a whole hullabaloo. Everyone, I mean, it's just everything, everyone. Why the fuck would you do that? Just destroying your body at that point? It's not really destroying your body. It's it's helping your body to be the body that you would like to inhabit. We only get one life on this beautiful earth of ours, and why would you want to spend it being in a body you don't like? A lot of cis people get surgery for gender-affirming surgery. My mom is on hormones because she started menopause, and when you have a lot of estrogen in your body during menopause, bad things happen. So she's on estrogen inhibitors, and she's cis. So she's not. I don't think she's destroying her body. If so, she's just like trying to stave off the destruction for a longer period of time because of just general aging. But I'm here to tell you that if you don't understand why people would do hormones because you don't want to do hormones, it's because you're not trans. But some people do. Some people are trans and they go and they do hormones. What was your reason for being trans? Just how I am. It's just the way I was made. People who say destroying your body like your body doesn't accept the hormones and go through puberty. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of very interesting studies that I'm sure a lot of transphobes will read about how trans people operate when given the hormone that their brain actually wants and uses to function. Also, stream is very personal today. I'm happy to do it. Also, like, your body gets destroyed when you go through a puberty the first time. I'm sure a lot of even cis males don't want to get, like, pubic hair. But, like, it happens. That's how it is. If you're going to be trans or whatever, which shouldn't be normalized, just wear clothes or wigs, I guess, but I believe just do not take hormones or get any surgery or in the future. Hope you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. If you could elaborate, I would love to understand your point. But, like, trans people exist. So, like, saying they exist isn't really normalizing it. It's kind of like normalizing gay people. It's more like not killing them because that they're gay. I would kind of maybe push back on the word normalize on that. Gay people used to be killed for being gay. Now they're not killed. Is it more normal? I guess so, but I don't know if that's like a moral thing of like it shouldn't be normal. It is. I don't know what to tell you. But so also like I'm on hormones. Here you go. This right here, this is estrogen. And those white ones, those are testosterone blockers. Here you go. If you take these, you will turn into a woman. I'm wondering why me taking those hormones is impacting you, or why I shouldn't. Because maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't be taking them, but I'm interested to know your point and what your background is for having that opinion and wanting to enforce it on me. I just mean that we haven't really had all the transition surgeries long enough to know the 25 to 50 year plus effects, possibly into less lifespan or organ failure. I mean, potentially, but those are risks for many surgeries. And yet people still do them. The prognosis for hip replacement is like you die in the next 5 years on average, and yet people are still getting hip replacements all the damn time. And the reason why is because like the people getting the hip replacement would like to have their hip replaced. I'm not at a point where I want my testicles cut off, but if I was, then I would, and there would be effects of that. And, you know, but I would be aware of them thanks to informed consent laws. At least in the United States, you have informed consent laws, and then I would agree to them, and then I would be like, all right. Done. What gender do you like? You mean like in relationship? I'm asexual, so I don't like any gender when it comes to having sex. But when it comes to being in a relationship, I'm pretty pan. I don't really care about the gender of the other person, I would say. But if I say on stream, I say I'm an asexual pan-romantic trans woman, I feel like I'm gonna get hate crimed. I feel like I've gone too woke. And then someone's gonna come in here and be like, you're what's wrong with society. And I don't really want to get hate crimed, so I just kind of don't say it. I get my opinions from TikTok, it's damn true. What happens if someone gets too much hormones? Just, I don't know. You got bad things. I don't really have a better way of putting it, I can't lie. But for the males in the audience, excess testosterone is linked to hair loss. Whoa, I know people care about that one. So if you got too much of it, then that could be pretty bad right there if you want to have a full head of hair. Hormone imbalance can happen naturally and can have more or less serious effects. Yeah, my sister was on hormone blockers. My mom is on hormone blockers because of being on menopause. Not persecuting, just saying I like it where the gay people don't impose their beliefs on normal and vice versa, but it shouldn't be groomed onto kids especially. So I'm interested in what you mean by that, because I'm me. So you're having a problem with trans people, and I'm a trans person, so I'm curious, because when you say like I don't like trans people, that includes me. So I'm wondering what your problem with me is. And so if you're worried about me grooming kids, I'm asexual. I'm not having sex with anybody, including kids. So I don't know why that would be a problem. Also, like, it's not really being forced onto anybody. I'm a trans woman. You got two options. You can either say, okay, you're a trans woman, and then we agree, and then you use she, her pronouns for me if you would like to continue talking to me, and then, you know, we move on. Or you say, I don't think you're real, I don't want to talk to you, and I say, okay, I'll see you later, and then we don't talk. I'm not really forcing anything. You have an option. But like, just as in you have the freedom to decide I'm not real to you, I have the freedom to say I don't want to talk to you. And that's the truth of this beautiful world we're on. Also, you're saying gay people don't impose their beliefs on normal. I don't know what that means. Gay people are gay. It's not really like a belief system. It's who they are. And so what they will do is they'll be like, "Hello, I'm gay." And then you're like, "Good to know." Also, like, many people don't open conversations with that. A lot of gay people, they're just gay, and it only gets brought up when it's important to the conversation. Like, if a woman hits on them and they're like, "Hey, do you want to go out?" Then they're like, "No, sorry. I don't swing that way." What I'm coming from is in the school system, especially in highly liberal areas like California that attempts to normalize and promote gay/LGBTQ beliefs that I don't agree with. Yeah. So what do you not agree with? I am a trans woman. I exist. I'm here. It's not a belief. I exist and hello. You have two options. The one is to say, that woman over there is a fucking freak, don't talk to her. Or the other is like, yeah, that's a person, that's a trans woman. Let me explain what a trans woman is. So you're saying that your problem is explaining to kids that I exist? Kids just shouldn't be aware of me? Once they're 18, then they can learn about the fact that some people are gay? I'm trying to understand, you know? I'm hoping we can come to some form of agreement here. The beauty of this world is that we're allowed to do the things that we want to do. I'm allowed to be on hormones if I want. I'm allowed to do all this if I want. I'm allowed to be gay if I want. I'm allowed to do whatever. If a kid isn't gay and you tell that kid, "Hey, gay people are real," he doesn't turn gay. It's not like, "Whoa, never mind. I love having sex with people with penises now." They're like, "Oh, neat. Okay," and then they move on. And sometimes those people exist already, and then you're like, "Hey, gay people exist," and they go, "Oh shit, that's a word to the feeling that I'm feeling right now. Now I can understand it a little better." Exactly, DJ. See, you were a kid and someone was like, "That's a trans person," and yet you're still cis. How crazy is that? It's because you're not trans. It's almost like being trans is just a thing that you are, and not some form of belief system. I'm not saying you shouldn't exist, and I'm not saying that gays should be persecuted, but you have to agree there are people who have turned into a belief system and there are teachers promoting it. I don't know what that means. What does it mean to be a belief system? Are you saying that there are people out there, there are classes where being a cisgendered heterosexual person is you're being persecuted? Because I would laugh at that. I would laugh at that. I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean by a belief system. It's like the same as saying like Muslims exist. That's not a belief system. You know what I mean? They do exist. I guess you can choose to not believe Muslims exist, but like I'm pretty sure they still do. I'm just curious where you're coming from. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get tasty cheese, because I don't have any sprays left. Whatever, I'll get it later. Cheese is good. Cheese is tasty. It attracts rats and mice on the garden, which is very helpful. It's always interesting, because a lot of the arguments always boil down to like, I don't care if you're gay, just don't do it around me, which is laughable. It's like telling a Hispanic person, I don't care if you're Hispanic, just don't do it around me. They can't help it. They're Hispanic. Not saying anyone is persecuted. I come from the fact that rather than a born lifestyle, normal, gay, etc., there are people who promote LGBTQ as an ideology similar to Christianity, which I don't agree. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. But okay. Oh hey, I'm farming 25 now. What do you have on your main profile? I've stated I have no problem with how somebody is naturally born or feels. Alright. But just because you say something doesn't mean that you truly believe it. Sometimes you can say something. Like I'm sure, you know, Mussolini was like, I'm not a fascist. Guess what, buddy? Doesn't really matter what he says. This is my main. It's level 509. I have a clover helmet. That's pretty cool. I don't know. This is my garden on my main, I guess. It's pretty boring. Oh, that's not the right thing. Warp garden. TP2 plot 1. There you go. Here's my garden. It's got a lot of stuff on it. Here it is. Place your hunt traps down? No. Also, I got him again. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you. Alright. Give Spaceman win. That's a new Spaceman. What do you mean by trans ideology? Like you're just faking it because you're idolizing it or something? There seems to be some people that think that there's a lot of trans people that exist because like social media convinced them it was cool. I laugh at those people. Do you really think I would choose to be trans? My current government is trying to erase me from existence. Why would I willingly, and they're preventing trans people from leaving the country or entering the country? Like why would I choose to do it? I don't know. So my argument for so long, do you really think I want to be trans? No, I'd rather be cis. I'd rather just have been born a girl, or I'd rather be like pretty comfortable continuing to be a cisgendered man, but like I'm not. I wasn't born a girl, and or at least I wasn't born with the equipment, and I'm not a cisgendered male. So nice, Paro. You are still here. Get your pest shards? Nah, I'm already gone. I'm already gone. I'm out of there. Like, yeah, ask guys I'm choosing to be discriminated against. Yeah, I don't know. I have to assume that a lot of it is just sexual insecurity, which I don't understand for two reasons. One, I'm not insecure, at least about that, and two, I'm not sexual, so you know, it's tough for me to comprehend. But like, I really feel like maybe sometimes it's just like, if I find I'm gonna talk as if I'm a cisgendered heterosexual white male. If I find a trans woman attractive, that's somewhat gay because they have a dick, and I wouldn't want to have sex with them, even though I don't know this person. They probably don't want to have sex with me, and I have no communication with them. I just because of the fact that I wouldn't want to have sex with her, and that makes me gay a little bit, and I don't want to be gay. So instead of trying to, you know, internalize that and figure out why that makes me feel weird, I'm just gonna like just want everyone to change how they live because I don't want to see it. And I don't know. I think that's a little odd, but whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the easiest solution is to have like 2% of the population just shut up and stay inside. Who knows? The fact you're better than my main profile on a bingo is crazy. I bet it means I played too much on this bingo. Oh, but whatever, you know, I'm not gonna... Whatever. It's super chill. We are going to spawn the next visitor, And then we are going to go to the hub to get tasty cheese and more potions. And that'll be good. Ooh, a pest. Why are we still bingoing? Because I'm not done. It's a good money-making method. I got 4 mil right now. Pretty much just do whatever you want to do is the short answer. If you like farming, get in the garden. Farm some stuff. Maybe it's not going to be very fast, but the beauty of the game type is that any progress is good progress. Are you lesbian then? No offense, just curious. I would be lesbian if I wanted to date women, but I don't really. I mean, so I describe myself as asexual pan-romantic. I don't care about the gender of my partner, but I don't want to have sex with them. I guess I do prefer women, so maybe I'm like lesbian leaning. If you wanna be even more woke and say even more words, but I don't know if I would describe myself as that. But it's so fun. Sex? I'm sure for some people it's fun. I love it for you guys. You guys have been doing it for thousands of years or whatever. I think it's valid to say people don't want to date trans people. It's their choice. Yeah, it's totally fine. If you're a straight man and you don't want to date a trans woman, it's perfectly reasonable. But 2 things. 1, liking a trans woman doesn't make you gay. Although, you know, that's something that you need to believe yourself, not just me telling you, but it is true. And 2, not wanting to date a trans woman is fine. That's perfectly fine. Not wanting to respect a trans woman as a trans woman because they're a trans woman is not fine. That's the difference. And I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm just saying that like it's just the way of the world, or at least it's the way of my world, and I'm woke. So my world is the right world. Agree? Yes. That was said sarcastically. Please don't hate crime me. I'm woke too. Yeah, we're all woke. I'm not asleep right now. Sometimes I'm asleep, but it's only at night. Hey, Tia. Oh, shit. Wait. Do I have potatoes? Are you potatoes? You are! That's awesome. Okay, warp hub. Usually sleep during the day. I'm not healthy. You should work on that, I think, maybe. Or don't. You're your own person. What are these crowns next to names? They're my top fans, according to YouTube. You talk, you get XP, you get placed based on your UUID, it seems. I don't know. I was gonna get, hold on. What about trans people in sports? What is your opinion on stuff like combat sports? So this is an interesting argument. So for one, trans people, whether or not they can compete in sports to the ability that other people want them to, doesn't actually mean they're not real, you know? So that's part 1. Is this argument that I want to say, even if it's not your point, I just want to say from the get-go that like, if trans women aren't able to play basketball, that doesn't mean trans women aren't real. The bar for reality isn't like whether or not they can throw a ball. Anyway, so that's part 1. Part 2 is that I think trans people should be able to play in the gender that they prefer with certain restrictions. So for one, restrictions that already exist, especially in places like the Olympics, which are they need to be on hormones for a long period of time. As someone that is on hormones right now, let me tell you, holy shit, you are not building muscle on hormones. It's not happening. I mean, if you put in a lot of effort, maybe, but good lord, I have no upper body strength anymore. That has been nuked, which is perfectly fine. It's the life that I've chosen. But I think it's laughable to think that like if someone's been on hormones for 4 years, they're still going to be extremely strong because of all the testosterone that was once in their body. I think that comes down to a lot of misogyny, which is the belief that like any old woman or any old man is just going to destroy every old woman and anything. Believe me, even when I was a man, I was not beating the women's softball team or the women's basketball team or the women's anything team because I was not good at those sports. Like, it reminds me that like 12% of cis men think that they could score a point on Serena Williams. I guarantee you, you cannot score a point on Serena Williams. She's the best female tennis player to have ever lived. You're not scoring a point on her just because you have a penis. So I think that's already from a point of misogyny. Number two, there are some sports where this is valid. Men are on average taller, you know? Maybe basketball we have to have a more conversation. However, there are just tall women. In high school, there was a 6'5" woman, born a woman. She was 6'5". She would have destroyed. She would have completely destroyed. But like, I don't think she shouldn't be able to play basketball just because she's really tall. In the same way that I think a trans woman shouldn't be able to play basketball just because she's really tall. So that's kind of my stance on that. Is that like I kind of don't understand. Also, this is kind of a made-up problem. There's like 6 trans people in sports right now, so I don't know why we're spending a lot of time talking about that when there are like multiple tens of millions trans people that exist. And then 2, maybe your point is, what about in high school when they can't be on hormones for many years? What if it's just on what if it's like some 10th grader that's like, you know, I just came out as trans and I'd like to be on the women's team. Okay, so two things there. One, the main purpose of that is not for scholarships. It's not for scholarships. It's for fun. It's for being a kid and having fun and engaging in a team sport. Believe me. How well you do in your 9th grade soccer team has no impact on where you end up in life. It's just because it's a fun thing to do that builds team. And my stance is that trans people should be able to have fun as a kid in the body that they want to have fun in, because it's the body that they have. And also, too, I don't know how many trans people you've met, because I think a lot of people think that trans people are like from White Chicks. You know that one movie with Terry Crews where the 2 black detectives, they have to take the place of the 2 very rich white ladies, and then hijinks ensue because they're very clearly not white ladies, but everyone is treating them as such. I think that might be what people think trans women are. They think like it's Michael Phelps, but if he's wearing a dress, and then he's going to destroy everyone in swimming. That's not trans people. Okay? That's a movie. It's a movie. It's not reality. The trans women in real life, they're like me. They're wearing a sweatshirt. They have a stuffed animal that they're hugging, and they spend all their time online. They're not going to destroy you in basketball, even if they had testosterone in their body. And then thirdly, if you think the main reason that people are transitioning is because they can win a wrestling competition in their 10th grade varsity team, you are insane. That is not why people transition. No one is signing up for a life of persecution, relative hatred from the general public, or at least a muted hatred, and being legislated against ad infinitum at large because they want to win a wrestling tournament. Also, let me continue my rant. This is always about trans women. Trans men exist as well. In fact, if we're talking about combat sports, there was a trans man who entered into a men's wrestling competition in her high school and won. That's not fair. That's a trans man taking all of the winnings away from the real men. But apparently no one's upset about that. But if you look at, I think it was the Olympic Games, one cis girl quit a fight against a trans girl because of hitting too hard. Yeah, so she might have said that she quit because they were trans, but the opponent wasn't trans. They were both women. And this is another thing of why transphobia has more impacts on other minorities. Because now, a relatively manly woman is getting hated on by every single person in the whole world because she could be trans. I guess she's got to show everyone her vagina to prove that she's not trans. What a bunch of freaks. This is why I go back to misogyny, by the way. It's because trans women are the problem in sports, but trans men aren't. It was confirmed that she was trans. So true, bestie. If you type in Google, can you tell me that she was trans, and then it says yes, that is, it's not exactly journalism that you're engaging in there. Anyway, regardless of that, trans men exist. They exist in sports. In fact, Team USA, oh fuck. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Alright, I'm going to continue my rant. Trans men exist, and yet no one has any problem with them in sports. Which baffles my mind, because apparently we can agree that testosterone is such a wonderful drug that it turns even a frail old woman into the strongest man. That's how powerful testosterone is. But estrogen, just weak. Just super weak. And there's just there's just even if you've been on estrogen for 4 years, you're still gonna be super strong against all the real women. It's a bunch of bullshit, man. Also, the problem right now is trans women. But then as soon as all of a sudden, because right now it's like, oh, the trans women are the men in women's bathrooms. Boom! Now all the trans men have to go to bathroom in the women's bathrooms, and boom! Now they're the problem. They're the men that are in women's bathrooms. Yeah, random. We're still talking about trans. Whenever I mention like, "Hey, I'm a trans woman," all of a sudden everyone has something to say about it. Also, yeah, Nop, dude, the country she's from, being trans is illegal. Again, you really, oh, whatever. I mean, clearly you do. So whatever. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I don't know. Reminds me of this one trans man on TikTok who looks like they could tear your skull apart with their hands. Yeah. Here you go. You know what? We're going to go on a fun little endeavor right now. We're going to go on a fun little endeavor. This is Chris Mosier. He's trans. He competed for Team USA. This is him. Do you want him in your women's bathroom? Because born a woman. And he did pretty damn well. There you go. There's a trans man. Hold on. This is Caitlin Clark. Okay. This is a cis woman. She plays for the Women's National Basketball Association. She's a woman. She gets a lot of hate because a lot of people think she's a man for some reason. I guess because her face is relatively manly and she's tall. But she's a cis woman. So, you know, I don't know what they want. I don't know what you want from me. Trans people exist. And some people that look a little trans aren't trans. So I don't know why we're doing this whole no true Scotsman thing. What did I miss? Another transphobe hit the chat. Another transphobe hit the chat. I'm always upset because there's always a but. It always goes, I like trans people, I think they're fine, but, and then I got a problem. But they shouldn't be destroying everyone in women's soccer. They're not. But they shouldn't be raping everyone in the women's bathroom. They're not. But they shouldn't be forcing it onto me. We're not. People also be forgetting that not everyone has the same hormone balance. Also true. A lot of cis women have a lot more testosterone in their body. Should we ban them from playing women's sports because they're unfair? They have too much testosterone? Good lord. You look at me, and you look at 2 years ago me when I had a lot of testosterone in my body, and you look at Shaquille O'Neal and you think we both should be playing on the same team. No, brother, he should be banned. He's way too big. He shouldn't be on the team. Look at all those hormones in his body. The argument that people claim they're a woman to go into the women's bathroom, bro, someone who was going to touch children in the women's bathroom was going to do it anyway, regardless of identity. I never understand why conservatives especially always turn to pedophilia. Like, they're not the party of pedophiles. But, like, also, like, what does that have to do with anything? Oh, I'm gonna make this radical change to my life because I want to enter a woman's bathroom. I can already do that. It's not like there are armed guards outside of the women's bathroom in Target. You can just go in there, and yet no one does. Because people are normal. Good lord. Is that the world we're living in? A rapist is going to be like, well, I would love to rape someone, but unfortunately that sign on the door says that I can't go in, so I guess I won't. I can excuse rape, but I draw the line at entering the wrong room. Get over yourself, man. It's just not happening. Hello, Five Horse. Welcome in. What did I answer into? Another transphobe hit the chat, so I was ranting at a transphobe. Warp Forge. Hey, let's get back to the SkyBlock part of the stream. We forged a drill, everybody. We have a mithril drill now. And I can update the stream title to be 17 out of 20. Alright, back to the garden we go. Good girl? Aw, called me a good girl. I guess to move on. Hey, I can yell at transphobes like all day. Oh, sorry, bro. I'm using bro non-gendered. Yeah, I know. I know. Not like bro, brother. What else? Man, dude. These are ungendered words. At least in my book. I guess to move on. What are you gonna say, Firefly? I mean, you don't have to move on. I can continue yelling at transphobes all day, but like I'm guessing it's getting a little tired. Just want to seem like an asshole? Nah, I get it. I get it. My dentist did that to me when I changed my axed him. Oh shit. Sorry, Johannes. How do you run this fast? I'm new. I have potions. I'm also wearing farm armor, which gives me a lot of speed when I'm on gardening plots. Mankind is literally humankind. Yeah, in our society, man is the default, which we're not gonna fix on the SkyBlock stream, but it is just kind of the way the world works. So, and I'm guilty of it too. I say like "sup dude" to my sister. And my sister was born a woman, so I think a lot of words are context dependent. True. That's also true. Man is ungendered unless you are making it gendered. You know? What's up, man? Ungendered. You will always be a man. Gendered. Didn't seem like they were transphobic, more just repeating stupid talking points, but they weren't shouting slurs or whatever. Yeah, it was from a place of ignorance. I feel like most of my chatters that are transphobic are from a place of ignorance. Like the nationalist socialist guy yesterday, the fucking neo-Nazi, he's probably 14 years old as well. And just repeating whatever his grandfather saw on the German equivalent of Fox News, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm the one that should educate them. I can't lie. I'm just a girl in the world. You know, Old English man was ungendered. I know, the etymology of words is very interesting. Like, woman and man come from different words, despite the fact that they're so similar, but at least in our society. Man is the default. It's the default in a lot of Romance languages. I'm gonna say what's up, man, to everyone. Yeah. The problem is society. So true. We do live in one. The whole Japanese language is context dependent. They don't even have plural words. That's why people who speak in broken English don't know plurals. Ah, that's interesting. It's always interesting to find out why the stereotypes of certain caricatures that people come up with hatred, like why they're rooted in reality. Like the Indian language doesn't have like a t, so they often, but it does have a duh, so they like to, you know, they what do you call it? Approximate, and then it sounds different, and then people like to make Indian accents that, what do you call it? Hyperbolize it. Whatever. Either way. Things you learn from being best friends with a linguist for a number of years. It's an interesting world that we got here. It's an interesting blue dot. The accent also sounds very similar in point of tone, like many languages. Yeah, that's true. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Which dialect? If you don't mind me asking. Sounds like you're bored, Paro. Okay, that is 4 baked potatoes. That's level 53. What do you want? You want wheat. Okay. That's gonna kind of suck. But whatever. Craft. 219 enchanted wheat. Oh, so this whole language and dialect debate? Oh, right. You're right. Sorry. I'm not up on my Indian politics. I'm not up on most politics, to be honest. I was only up on German, Israeli, and American. She speaks Hindi. My father is from NYC, so I know both languages and I can use both accents. Oh, that's pretty neat. I'm crafting books ever since I joined the stream again, and I'm finally done. Let's go. I passed to spawn in 6. Ruh-roh. Hold on, chat. I gotta send a text message. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. We got Wizard. He's gonna want potatoes. Right now we're working on Grandma Wolf. Meant in a broad sense, where a dialect ends and where a language starts. Yeah, it is interesting. There's a lot of interesting ones in China. Bottle of water. Lyra is gonna hunt me with a hunt axe next year, I've heard. That sounds true. That sounds right. What shard do you drop? Most common is Chinese language dialects? Yeah. Yeah, my aunt speaks Mandarin and Cantonese. Whoops. One of the most awkward part of learning a language is the accent because it can sound really weird using one accent for another language. Yeah, that's fair. I see where you're coming from. Real 5-horse. American English versus other English dialects as a foreigner. Okay, speak on that, Firefly. I want to know your thoughts. Not on topic at all. Nah, you're fine, 5-horse. That's the beauty of the stream chat. I just respond to everyone. Anyone want 30 rejuvenate 5s? I'm good. None for me, please. I'm full. Language is a mix of American and British words. I can understand that. They are very different. But they're pretty similar. You're full? My bad. Yeah, I'm full. I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat any more rejuvenate books. American English is so simple, and the British be adding more letters and adding emphasis on certain letters. Oh, like aluminium. Would you like some aluminum? Would you like some aluminium? They like to pretend they're better. Even though they're, like, not. Why do I have that? American English didn't evolve from British. Well, it evolved. I thought I was wrong for saying aluminum. No, you're right. We say aluminum. They say aluminium. Aluminium. And they're wrong for that. Why are they adding shit? That ain't right. Love Iron Man, but getting cookies is terrible early game, and you basically need a god pot to do most combat or really anything. Yeah. Yeah. Got a rank? Yo! Congrats. The difference between American English and British accent lies mainly in pronunciation, also includes some differences in vocabulary, spelling, and grammar. Why are you removing them? Okay, if you want the real answer as to why Americans removed letters from words, it's because of capitalism. Newspapers used to charge you by the letter, and so if you removed certain letters from certain words, people would still be able to spell them and say them. So that's why we removed a lot of the stuff, but it makes it flow better. I learned British English in school, and as such, I had to use that vocabulary. Ah. Crafting QL is super nice before I get a personal compactor. I don't know how I played for 3 years without a rank. Yeah, yep. Crafting QL goes crazy. / recipe, my beloved. Why are they spawning in 6? Most confusing part was unlearning the U instead of O in every word. Color. What else? Armor. I don't even know what else. There's a bunch though. Can you throw more cheese onto the ground I need for tomorrow's spaghetti? No problem. I got you. $219 is 192 plus 27, so we need 27 more wheat. Okay. Mold, color, armor, yeah. I love finding bundles of titanium other people spawn using Picobulus on them. It's peaceful. Does sound pretty nice. I got everything for the drill and still missing like 3 cereals. God damn. Yeah, what I did was I set up SkyHanni's like alert for events. I think it's called like event tracker or something. And then I turned that on, and every time there was a major event, I was like, all right, I'm there. Say less. I don't, and you're cool, so I'm sharing. Well, thank you, Five Horse. I don't listen to a lot of rock, but I guess I could check them out. What do you want? Potatoes. Potatoes. Carrots. Okay. They want potatoes, folks. They're yearning for the potatoes. And we're here to deliver. Kind do you listen to? I'm a trans woman, so I listen to a lot of hyperpop. As all my friends will say, that's a stereotype, but it is kind of true. Before that, before my hyperpop phase, I did a lot of nightcore. I do a lot of like 2000s to 2010s girl pop. That's pretty good. That's kind of like my normal, my normie music. That's pretty much it. I listen to a lot of Tanger and similar artists, but they don't really have like a genre. They're just kind of all over the place. But Tanger's my goat. Nightcore, my beloved. Dude, Nightcore goes crazy. Everyone always makes fun of me for listening to Nightcore. She is so white. Yeah, I am pretty white, okay? I mean, look at the skin. But, like, whatever. I think I listen to his music from games. Dude, a fellow OST listener. I listen to Pokemon music in the cars. In the car. My roommates used to make fun of me. I'm white to pale. I'm pretty pale. What's the use of reporting scammers on SkyBlock Z? I don't know. I don't use SkyBlock Z. S3RL? Yeah. Serial is a... Serial is definitely a portion. I mean, I played Osu in like 2015, so like, you know, I heard Pika Girl. We all did. Yes, crop farming ASMR. We love that. Did you ever play Terraria? I have not played Terraria. Everyone in my life is like, you should play Terraria, and I say you're probably right, I should, but I haven't. Terraria stream soon. I don't know, like maybe I should stream some other games, but like I don't know what I'd stream. I should stream me doing Celeste Goldens again, because I've been meaning to do that, and I may as well do it on stream. But like... I used to hate on it like a loser, and I legit like it more than Minecraft, but I have played like 5 times as much Minecraft throughout my life. I mean, I get it. Stream this new game called Hypixel SkyBlock. That game fucking sucks. Lamau. What was I gonna do? Oh, yes. Math stream? Random really wants a math stream. Gotta give the people what they want, I guess. Just a warning, early game Terraria is the most boring thing in existence. How true is that? That sounds pretty true. Stopped playing when I got it for almost a year because I was so bored. Damn. Story progression is just very linear, so you either like that or hate it. Kind of like linear progression. Play Factorio. I don't know if I have that kind of autism. I probably do, but like, you know, then all my life is gone knowing the people that play Factorio. They never come back. Was shocked yesterday because I found out that I already played 200 hours of SkyBlock since the foraging update. Holy shit. That is a lot of SkyBlock. Satisfactory is fun. Oh yeah, I liked Shapes. That was the only factory builder I played. Play Pow World. There was a collab with Tori like a week ago. They added a dungeon based on that theme. Ooh. My roommates also have been trying to get me to play Stardew Valley, or my ex-roommates have been trying to get me to play Stardew Valley. Guess I probably should. Seems to be like a cultural touchstone. Judge Shapes 2 demo, but the gameplay seems so repetitive, so I never bought the full game. That's fair, it is kind of repetitive. Oh, hey, Tia's back. As I grew as a chatter, I stayed attached to it. I'm sorry to hear that, Random. I mean, one day we'll do a math stream again. Stardew goated, but I don't know how it works in multiplayer. It's kind of a wind-down game. Okay. I'm Victoria, but I ain't paying 40 bucks for a game like that. Dude, it's like always 30 bucks and it's never on sale. I remember when it went 10% on sale and PC Gamer like lost their minds. They're like, Factorio went on sale. And I was like, wow. And like 10%. I was like, oh. Say more, I guess. Usually it'd say less, but I'd like you to say some more. I'm low-key geeking out in this chat because I don't usually get to talk to people about my interests that being made fun of. We don't judge. We listen and we don't judge here on the lyraava stream. We all have our interests. Recently, the artist I've been listening to the most is Fur Trash, but I didn't feel comfortable saying that. But if you want some like interesting music, there you go. Trio's never went on sale. Damn, never mind. I was spreading false news. I really thought it went on 10% sale one time. All right, Zeph. All right. Saturdays went on sale when 1.0 released and it was like 5% off. Yeah, that sounds right. Played way too much Hearts of Iron 4. Pretoria is the best country. Is that Peter Griffin's country? No judging. No, I'm judging very hard but silently. Okay, Wasserhoff. That's fair. I have the DLC too, and the DLC alone is like 300 hours if you do it relaxed, and this game has infinite replayability. Yeah, I know, but that's like it's dangerous for me. My favorite thing is going through my Steam library, checking random games I've never seen, and I just see Lyra having 200 hours in the past 2 weeks. Is it idle games? Because like that's all I play for that much. I play idle pins, time clickers, NGU idle. Fuck. What else? Other ones as well. I used to play Melver, but I don't so much anymore. Probably like Chillquarium for a while. It's idle games. It was time clickers. Yeah, I just beat time clickers. I get all achievements. Where the bloop bloops, I don't have the games open right now. I just restarted my computer. Actual number go up autist. Yeah, that's what NGU stands for. It stands for number go up. I was about to mention the bloops. Yeah, I gotta boot idle pins up again. She is the stereotype. Fuck you, buddy. What's funny is like I may be the stereotype of like I'm number go up, and yet I'm the only motherfucker that plays this game legitimately. Everyone else is like, I hate number go up games. Anyway, time to cheat to make my number go up. Number go up, number bigger. I love that game. NGU idle is awesome. Damn, Iced Tea. I'm not cheater. Okay. Damn, Random. Anything else? You ever played Rust? No, I never played Rust. Damn it. You need more potatoes. You need pumpkins? That's gonna be a bummer for you, because like it's not gonna be a thing for a while. Did I place carrots somewhere? That's melon, that's cane. None of this is carrots. I don't have carrots. I'm just never doing this. I'm sorry, Cisco. Hold on. Damn, iced tea. Do we still get longer than usual streams? What do you mean? I mean, like, I'm gonna have to go here in like maybe 15 minutes. Like 7:20 mine time. But I'm gonna have to go then. Where the hell are my carrots? Or sorry, my pumpkins. I would like to replace my melons with pumpkins. I would like to take another stack just out of paranoia. Okay, I would like to give you your items. You I get to deal with eventually. I don't have any carrots, so I can't really deal with you. Oh, no, it's fine. Where are the carrots that I have? Do I have any carrots? I have those. I would like to... Oh. Well, I guess we gotta spawn a pest. Do they always spawn over there? What the hell? Did the mushrooms visitor leave? I told him to kick rocks. So, he left, but only because I told him to. The HOI4 community stereotypes are very weird as Nazis and femboys. I don't know a lot about femboys. I know a lot of people are like, surely the trans women and the femboys intersect, but I don't know if that's true. So I don't know. I don't know if I can confirm or deny it, I guess. I don't care about a honey jar. Do you want me to port Prism? What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry to say. Wait, I already have enough for this. I have like so many pumpkins. You want 185? That's like 3 stacks. Do I even have... Oh, I don't have that. I'm close though. But I should keep a stack. I should keep half a stack. Okay. Like watching Lyra streams while plotting to break into the house of a family of 4. Whoa. That's crazy. Don't be doing that. That's illegal. Can't be doing that. Can you show me what Bing Ho does? So the Bing Ho gives you 3 farming fortune for each SkyBlock level, max 25, so it gives you 75. But for some reason it actually gives you 100. I don't know why. I think it's broken. And then it also comes with dedication 4, delicate 5, and replenish 1. What the fuck, that's OP. Yeah, it's really good. And then I put harvesting 5 on it, and I also put smelting touch and efficiency on it, and it's been working well. And I reforged it to robust. A new visitor has shown up. What do you want, Lumberjack? You were just here. What do you want now? You want melon blocks? Dude, I fucking love you. Yes, man. See you later. Who's a Bing Ho? Me. I'm the Bing Ho. Hello. Use Golden Axe with Efficiency 5 and Advanced Gardening Hoe the entire time. Well, you do get it at 16 goals completed. I mean, it is a little bit much, but I think it's handy. Best skill in all of SkyBlock? Dungeoneering. I love me some catacombs. Otherwise, I really like foraging right now, but mining has always been my tried and true. I love mining. Melons are the best. They're pretty and they make good money. Yeah, farming. I mean, I get why you like farming. And you get 30 accessories, one, and then the rest is just waiting. Tell me about it. I just got these damn gardening ones left. Although we've been making good progress. 83 pests and 42 visitors served. I mean, it's sad that I'm not going to be able to complete it. I might honestly just do like a 1 hour stream after dinner to finish it, because I'm going to just really want to get this fucking thing done. I just want to finish it. I don't want to wait till tomorrow. But I got to go in like 10 minutes, so I can't really do much about it. Like watching Lyra's streams while lockpicking the lock of the house of a family of 4. Random. Bro, can't be doing that. That's illegal. I hope someone, I hope a guest really wants cactuses one of these days. I'm drowning in the damn things. Whoops. I get Heart of Mountain 4, should I get Picobulus or just keep doing commissions until like Heart of Mountain 7 or something? You can get... Do you mean pick a Nimbus? Because like I would recommend just focusing Heart of the Mountain when you're starting mining. Hello, welcome back, Luffy. How's it going? I think you were here earlier, but then you didn't say anything else. What's going on? Pick a Nimbus, I blanked. I mean, you can get one if you want. You can get one and then focus on Heart of the Mountain. I'm bored. Yeah, well, I'm only going to be able to bore you for 5 more minutes. Random! That's illegal. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. That's illegal. You know you can't be doing that. Okay, where did I put the pumpkins? I put them here. Let's get some pumpkins. Gonna need 3 stacks basically. The adventurer is back. He's gonna want more potatoes. I just farmed a lot of potatoes. That works really well for me. Any progress on bingo? The drill finished forging and we've been serving visitors and vacuuming pests, so progress is being made. And we're currently number 35 on scavenger coins, 29 on commissions, 11 on combat XP, barely top 25% on deep sea angler, and top 2.5% on copper now. Pop quiz, are pumpkins a fruit or a vegetable? That's a tough one. I want to say that they're a fruit, but I feel like they should be a vegetable. I'm low-key making decently quick progress on my Iron Man. It feels nice. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I love that. You want 2 enchanted baked potatoes. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're a fruit because of the seeds. Oh, I see. I see. Lyra appreciating Iron Man. I appreciate the fastness, like being happy that it's going fast, because I like everyone else would want to be the Iron Man to be over as soon as possible. Random. You can't be doing that. Murder is illegal. You can't murder people. You only stream for another hour or what? I gotta go in like 4 minutes. I gotta go soon. But I'm pushing the envelope as much as I can to continue playing so that I can finish bingo later today. I might do like a short stream later today, because I really want to get this fucking thing done. I really want to get it done and have it be done. What the hell? What the hell was that? That was so weird. Proper word tonight because it's 7 p.m. True. Later tonight. I might do like a 1-hour stream later tonight, because we need 13 more pests and 6 more visitors, and like that's it's so quick. So I might just stream later to finish it up. It's gonna take like less than an hour, honestly. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Going for a DRX 355 would be worth it when I can get the right mining no-lifes. Yeah, I mean, it upgrades the most. I always say get the titanium drill, even if other things are better in the short term, because the titanium drill is the best in the long term. I'll be sad. I'm sorry, but I gotta go, Paro. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I have dinner 40 minutes late. Well, my mom's waiting for me. I live with my mom, and we like to do dinner together, and I'm already delaying her a little bit. I never misses dinner. I never miss dinner. Never ever, except for when I do. No, you can't steal nuclear launch codes. That's illegal. You can't do that. You can't be doing that. Okay, I'm gonna do one more pest and then I'm gonna go. When you get super duper famous, are you gonna remember us? Yeah. I'm gonna remember everyone. My mind is like a steel trap. Alright, so we're gonna mine here. We're gonna get one more visitor to visit, and then we're gonna get one more pest in 40 seconds, and then I'm gonna go. This is the way it is. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I'll probably be back later tonight to finish up the bingo, so we can go. Yay! We finished the bingo, and then I'm gonna end the stream. But hey, it'll be a good time. Who'd we get? We got Emissary Wilson. He wants carrots. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm glad I replanted the carrot field then. If everyone and their mom wants carrots. Pumpkin's the worst version of melon. It's what I got. It's what I got. Beggars can't be choosers. Random. Don't make me complicit. I don't want to be an accessory. I already have a bunch of accessories in my accessory bag. I know. -2, whatever. Come on, pest, spawn. It's time for a pest. There we go. Oh, of course it's an earthworm, man. Of course it's an earthworm. Screw that guy, man. Screw that guy. Alright. How much do you want? 4 enchanted golden carrots. Alright. Alright, well. You should wake up to a bunch of pests later. That's damn true. We got 11 more pests and 6 more visitors to serve, and then we are done with the bingo. I mean, technically not, but like, this is literally log in once a day for the next 4 days. So, effectively done with the bingo. Alright. Yeah. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. League melon's the best crop? No. Worst pest. Alright. Bye-bye.